What is this place? Welcome to another world? Huh? Another world? What's that supposed to mean?
Congratulations! I'm thrilled to welcome you, my lord. Through a process of completely random selection, you were chosen to be reincarnated into another world. You may have noticed that you have no memory of your previous existence, but rest assured the old you agreed to this of his own free will, so everything's fine.
Reincarnated? You're joking. Crap, she's right. I can't remember. Who was I before now? Whoever it was, how can I let something this stupid happen to me?
Your new home is a fantasy world full of clashing blades and mages flinging magic. And I'm glad to report that the skills you chose prior to your awakening have already been granted to you. For further details, please have a look at the status screen.
Whoa. I picked a supporting type, huh? And I get a big stat boost when I level up. Judging by this, I must have been a hardcore gamer in my past life. You know, I was scared, but now I'm pretty excited. I take it back, old me. I was too hard on you. So, I'm a summoner. Hell yeah.
Now then, why not start off your journey on the right foot by traveling to a nearby town? Once you've arrived, you should be able to find a guild where you can register as an adventurer.
Right. There's no point standing around here. I'm off. Time to check out the town.
And away we go!
You kind of seem like an actual person. So, tell me, are you gonna come along too?
I suppose you don't remember me. Here, take a look at this. I have to say, before you, no one else has ever asked the goddess of reincarnation to become their follower. It took me aback at first, but I kind of liked it.
What the heck, previous me? Were you out of your mind?
And since you mentioned it, the reason we can talk is because summoners are able to communicate with their servants.
Here's what I know. I died in some kind of accident. From what I've gathered, it was because some god other than Melfina made a stupid mistake. So that god went to Melfina and asked if she would reincarnate me, since that's kind of her whole thing. Apparently, I professed my love on the spot. Well, that's what she says anyway. But all I know about her now is what her voice sounds like.
As soon as you finish choosing your skills, you asked me to make a contract. I'm in love with you. Come with me. Oh, you spent a whole hour shouting sweet things like that. I've been at my job for a few centuries now, and between the two of us, it was getting a little tiresome. So as soon as you offered, of course I agreed. I thought of it as a little vacation. Even gods need a break. Now, before you go worrying, I've left my employees in charge, so everything will be fine. Would you believe me if I said I haven't taken time off in decades? It's time for some well-deserved rest.
Stop treating my reincarnation like some kind of party, and give me my memories back.
Actually, you were the one who said you wanted to forget everything about your previous life. You said you needed more skill points, so you surrendered your past in exchange. Nobody forced you to.
Why would I say that to someone I was in love with? And besides, without my memories, how can I still feel that way about you?
I recall you saying, I don't need to remember because I'll fall in love with you all over again. You sounded so passionate and sincere that I simply couldn't argue with you. Hubba hubba. Congratulations. My affection has increased.
Why do I feel like you're teasing me? It's not fair. I'm getting embarrassed about something I don't even remember doing. That was intense. But if what she says is true, then she must have been my type at some point at least. Makes me curious. Now I really want to find out what Melfina looks like. So you and I made a contract, right? Does that mean I can summon you whenever I want?
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. The amount of NP you'll need for that is far beyond your current stats. Till then, I look forward to seeing you grow and hearing more of your love confessions.
I don't know about that last part.
We're almost at the guild, my lord. It's just ahead on the right.
I figured it'd be impressive, but this, kind of imposing, honestly. I wonder if the inside is as sweet as the exterior.
What brings you in here today? These documents.
I'd like to issue a request for a job.
Nice to see you again. Great work finishing your latest quest. Here you are. The reward for your courageous efforts. Next in line. Hello, good sir. I'm here to assist you with anything you need today.
I'd like to sign up to be an adventurer.
So registration then? I can help you with that. Let's see here. These are all the forms that you're required to fill out. Do you need someone to write for you?
I'm fine, thanks. When I was reincarnated, I was given the skills understand language and literacy.
Wait a moment. Under your class listing, you wrote summoner. Are you sure that's what you intended?
Is that bad or something?
Summoner is an ultra-rare job, and in this world, typically there's only one per nation. If anyone finds out what your class is, you might draw some unwanted attention. I know for a fact that the nation's rulers would quickly take an interest in you.
Understood. I want to avoid that. Okay. I'll just say that my class is Green Mage instead.
Thank you very much, Kelvin. Wait here for a moment.
I was lucky to end up in a fantasy world, but I don't want to throw away my freedom. Better keep that summoner thing a secret.
Thank you for your patience. Here's your guild membership card. You just registered with us today, so as you can see, you'll be starting off as an F-rank adventurer. Here at the guild, we get jobs of varying complexity from all over. Then we divide them up into different ranks according to which adventurers can take them.
So right now, since I'm F-rank, the only jobs that I'm allowed to accept are the F-rank ones, huh?
Actually, you can take up to one rank above your own. Although, if you end up failing the job, you'll be charged a contract penalty. So choose them carefully.
It wouldn't be smart to go around taking any high-ranking jobs that I find.
Once you successfully complete 10 in a row, you'll go up an adventurer rank. But even if you do more advanced ones, they don't count any differently toward the total. Also, once you make it to rank C, you'll start having to take exams. So be ready for that.
I will. You got any jobs that are good for beginners?
Oh, certainly. Here's it for you to choose from.
So, looks like I can either defeat 3 blue slimes, or go harvest some herbs, and a special request to help find a missing cat. Huh.
If you ask me, I think your best option would be to fight the slimes. Why not form a contract with one as well? A slime would make an ideal monster for your first summoning.
You and I were thinking the same thing. I can't wait to give my ability a test run. Someplace where no one's around, of course. I've decided to take the slime quest. It ought to be a piece of cake.
Excellent choice. Consider it yours.
One more thing.
Thanks for your business.
So you settled on a wooden rod. It barely raises your physical attack stats, but it does have a small amount of magic, making your spells more powerful.
I had to use most of my money, but I can't fight those slimes without a weapon. Time to go and earn more so we can stay at an inn tonight. Well, this is kind of weird. It might be because I took the road to Parth, or maybe I'm just unlucky. For some reason, I haven't seen any monsters.
You found some blue slimes. Use a praising eye and find out what you're up against, my lord.
I see. So this is a praising eye, huh? Looks like it reveals data about my target's stats.
At the moment, your appraising eye is ranked S, which means you can assess creatures up to 100 levels above you, as well as any items that are ranked S.
Sounds like that encompasses just about everything. Hold on. When you showed me your stats earlier, all I saw was a bunch of question marks. Are you past level 100?
I am a goddess. What did you expect?
And modest, too. So, how much MP do I need to summon you? Sounds like it's going to take me forever to earn enough. No, I'm getting off topic. I need to figure out how to deal with these blue slimes. Okay. First thing is making that summoner contract work. How do I do that?
Well, you're going to need your target's consent, and then the rest will be entirely up to you.
Get my target's consent, huh? So I have to talk the slime into being on my side?
Well, for monster types that don't understand speech, the best strategy is to attack and weaken them. But don't kill them, obviously. When their HP is low enough, use the contract and they should consent. Think of it as a friendly invitation to join your party.
You kinda sound like a tutorial in a video game. A magic spell would probably kill it. Better use a physical attack.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
That was a bit careless. What's going on? Slimes ought to be the weakest monsters. So why am I getting my butt kicked by one?
If that thing had a mouth, I bet it would say, "Hey, what's up, brah? You wanna go? Quit picking fights you can't win."
You're not helping. This thing's strong. I'll use magic. Wait, no. If I kill it, I can't use the contract. Now I see. Turns out it's not as fast as I thought. Just agile, which explains how it's able to keep dodging my attacks. But if I move faster, I can land a hit. Dodge this! KO. It's got 3 HP left. Not bad. Time for that contract.
First, you'll need to extend your hand.
It feels like something is being taken out of me. Are you sure this is safe?
It's probably all the magic you're having to use. Summoning contracts consumes half of your remaining MP, regardless of whether you succeed.
Well, you could have given me a warning beforehand. Whatever. Did it agree?
Congratulations are in order! The contract was a success!
I don't notice anything different.
The monster you just made the arrangement with doesn't have a name yet. So, why don't you decide what you'd like to call it?
I've got it. From this day forth, I'm going to call you Clotho. Glad to have you on the team, pal. That's strange. It's almost like I can sense what the slime is feeling. Right now, it seems happy.
The two of you are now able to communicate, even without words. In fact, all your servants can converse with each other as well.
That's pretty cool. I guess I'll refer to that as the servant network. Should be a big help in battle. Next, I'll try my hand at summoning. If I used half my MP for the contract, then I should still have 10 points left over. Is that enough to make it work?
For a slime of this level, I believe it is.
Okay. Now, Clotho!
Yeah!
That went smoother than I thought it would. Now it's time for us to take on that job.
You're going to make Clotho murder its own kind? That's ruthless, my lord. Who's the real monster here?
They naturally increase in size after devouring weaker slimes. So it can't be all that terrible, can it? It's okay. You don't have to do it, buddy. All right. You're welcome to absorb any slimes you end up defeating. But you have to leave their cores. We're going to need those to show the guild we finished the job. It's time to use some green magic. Listen, first I'm going to attack one of them using a spell. You take the other one. It's your chance to show me what you can do. Clotho should get a buff from the magic I'm supplying it, meaning it'll be stronger than an ordinary blue slime. And Melfina taught me a few basic green magic spells earlier, so I can deal some damage too. But after making the contract and summoning, I only have enough MP for one shot. Good news is, I have healing items. It may be tough, but we'll make this work.
Windstrike!
Clotho! Got him. Holy crap. After the contracts, Clotho got a major boost to its speed stat. And a face, too.
As an S-Class summoner, your servants get a 100-point boost to all stats upon joining you.
I better hope it doesn't turn against me. That must be why countries are in such desperate need of summoners. I mean, if I can add this much power to a level 1 slime, then just imagine.
I should probably mention, my lord, as rare as summoners are on their own, you're actually the only one in existence who's an S rank. The others are far weaker, rank B or C at best, and their stat boosts only reach as high as +10 or +20 points.
How about that? If I'm being honest, having such an incredible skill at level 1 almost feels like cheating. What the heck? Wow, you found another one over there and took it out. That's awesome. Nice work, Clotho. Thanks to you, we defeated the blue slimes and completed the mission early. Good work today. Really.
You did well yourself. Not only did you win your first fight, but you secured your first contract.
Not a bad haul for a first job. There's enough here to get us some food and a room for the night. You know, you could have started me off with a bit more cash to spend. Then I would have had better equipment going into that fight.
Hey now, if I had done that, you wouldn't have had the satisfaction of succeeding on your own. I even took the liberty of calculating the exact amount of money you'd need to purchase this world's base level equipment down to the cent.
Wow, great. Anyway, Angie from the guild recommended a certain inn. I think it's over here somewhere.
They appear to be trading slaves.
That's messed up. But hey, I've got some more summon slots available. I could free one of them and invite her to my party.
As you can see, gentlemen, I got something special the other day I believe may pique your interest. Take a good look at her. A genuine elf.
Quite the rarity, considering they never leave their villages. She's on the thin side, but most elves have great potential to be beautiful. Yep, with some polish, she could really shine.
I agree. Now, I use the word genuine, but it's only fair to me to disclose that she's technically a half-elf, and not full blood. Still, I was incredibly lucky to get her at the price I did. Tell me, Zeus, how much would you be willing to offer?
The Spirit Song. Looks like this is the place.
Anja's #1 recommended spot for new cash-strapped adventurers. In other words, you, my lord.
Let's see it. Good evening.
Howdy. Welcome to Spirit Song. How can I be of service to you, sir?
One room for the night, please, and thanks.
Sure thing. If you find it to your liking, you're welcome to stay for longer. The name's Claire, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I'm Kelvin. I heard a rumor in the guild that the meals here are supposed to be delicious.
Oh, your timing couldn't be more perfect. I'm just getting dinner ready. I'll cook you something scrumptious. Rest up in your room till then.
I kind of figured this. But there's no bath, huh?
Not on this side of town. Only the wealthy have them in their castles or mansions. When it comes to everyone else, they wash in the river or wipe themselves down with hot towels.
It's gonna be tough for someone from Japan to go without baths. One day, I'll live in a house with a tub. Haven't eaten since I awakened. Guess I must have been too distracted.
I I smell something delicious nearby.
Same here. You know what? I think it's about time I experienced the local cuisine.
You've earned it, my lord. But starting tomorrow, please level up as quickly as you can so that you'll be able to summon me. I'm so close to having a chance to eat human food. I can almost taste it.
Sure. Leave it to me.
Well, now dig in.
Whoa. This looks so good. And thus, I took my first step into this world and my new life. So far, I have 2 companions. There's Melfina, a goddess I can only hear, and a blue slime named Clotho. I wonder what other comrades and foes are waiting for me up ahead. For one reason or another, the person I was before chose for me to become a summoner. I guess all there is to do is get what I can out of this. You can call me Kelvin. I don't remember what happened to me in my past life, but I've been reborn in another world as an adventurer who works with a guild. But I'm not alone. Melfina, the goddess of reincarnation, is here too. She's looking out for me while I get used to this place. It seems whoever I was previously was a little bit unhinged. I mean, who would trade their memories for a bunch of skills? I spend most of my days leveling up, taking on jobs from the guild with Clotho, a blue slime. We've made lots of progress too, thanks to my double skill points and double growth rate boosts. I get a multiplier on the experience I gain, plus 100 skill points when I hit a new level. I even got to choose a new ability from this huge list. I ended up going with Concealment rank D. I may have awakened in this world with all kinds of cool powers, but if I want to have any chance at living a peaceful life here, I need to upgrade my skill to Concealment rank B as soon as possible. And I'm not the only...
Congratulations! All your leveling up is paid off! Well done! After completing that last job, you're officially promoted from rank F adventurer to rank E.
Thanks for the enthusiasm.
To be honest, when you started taking on higher rank jobs without a party, you had me a little bit worried. Not many can achieve all that on their own.
Even if you wanted to form a party, there's no way you could have.
Right. Because my secret would be instantly found out, and they'd know I was a summoner. Besides, I don't need one. Not when I've got a strong partner like Clotho.
You say you prefer not to draw attention, but you haven't exactly been discreet either, my lord.
Look at him. How'd he move up so fast?
Yeah, isn't that the new kid who just registered with the guild at the lowest rank?
And he's been leveling up without a party.
If you ask me, some mage must have screwed up at his job and had to become an adventurer to get by.
Tell me something. Before joining us, did you serve as a court mage in some far-off palace? I'm just asking because you're too strong to be a newbie.
Actually, I can't talk about that, unfortunately.
Sorry, I forgot I shouldn't pry. The guild has a strict rule about asking adventurers such personal questions. But do me a favor and be careful out there, okay? Let me guess, after getting promoted, you'll be heading straight into a D-rank mission, right?
Am I that predictable? Don't worry. I do want a rank D mission, but I'll run if I have to. And I promise, I'm super quick on my feet.
At the very least, invest in some better gear. Don't think I haven't noticed. You're still using the same equipment you were a week ago.
All right, fine. I'll get some new equipment. Before that, find me a new job, a rank D.
Here's a suggestion. Go try taking down a Black Ghost Knight.
Oh, what?
Oh, Casual, you made it back already.
Yeah, that's right. You missed me. Sounds like you were hoping I'd be gone for longer.
Well, since you're here, how did you fare with the mission?
I crushed it, obviously. The Lizard Man nest proved to be a bit of a challenge, but hey, rank C jobs aren't supposed to be easy. By the way, I heard the news. How you got promoted without any help. Put her there. As someone who's way higher up, I'm quite impressed.
Thanks, but who are you?
How rude of me. I neglected to tell you my name. Call me Cashel. I'm a rank D adventurer.
Would you listen to that liar, acting like his strength's not rank B at least? Funny how when rookies go on jobs with him, they don't come back. Now he's after that cocky mage who's always taking quests above his rank. What's more, there's nobody registered with the guild who even comes close to matching his strength.
Well, what now? Is anyone going to tell that poor green mage what he's in for?
getting back to the Black Ghost Knight, my party's about to tackle that job, and an extra hand wouldn't hurt. What do you say you team up with us?
No, Calvin can't do it! Even though it's only a rank D assignment, we've seen reports that say this particular knight is a lot tougher to defeat than the other ones have been. You just got your promotion, and this is too dangerous to take on as your first job.
Everything's going to go smoothly, Ange. And if there is any trouble, we'll have his back.
I guess so, but...
I'll have to decline your offer. Thanks for asking, though. Obviously, somebody as weak as me would only hold you guys back.
You're being way too humble, rookie.
It looks like his stats are about as high as Clotho's. He's got some troubling skills, too. But his title's the biggest red flag. Says he's a murderer. One thing's for sure, he's not going to back down. Guess I've got no other choice. Hey, I know. How about a friendly competition instead?
Come again?
You heard right. Let's find out which of us can defeat this Black Ghost Knight first. You and your party? Or me? Naturally, I'll be going solo.
And I admire that. But there's zero chance of you marching in there and beating that thing alone. I'm going to stop you, but I'm still bringing my party with me. Is that all right?
Sure, I don't mind.
I'll accept your challenge, rookie. We'll see each other again. Soon.
It's pretty clear he's setting up a trap for me. So let's walk right into it. He'll probably come after me while I'm fighting the Black Ghost Knight. Or wait till afterwards. Also, I'm curious about this party he mentioned. In any case, they should make good opponents.
Don't stay. Why are you so insistent on going through with this?
I've worked hard to reach this rank, and I think someone needs a demonstration.
I don't know, sweetie. For some reason, it sounds like we're the ones setting a trap for him.
Would you pipe down, please?
Sorry! Calvin, we just want you to be safe and give it your best.
I'll be quiet now.
So, what'd you find out? And be quick.
Actually, boss, that rookie might be a whole lot more powerful than we give him credit for. My appraising eye is at rank C, and it won't work, which tells me that he's got rank C concealment at minimum.
How strange. And here I thought he was just an idiot who likes to show off. But if you can't analyze his status, then that sheds a new light on things. Makes you wonder what he's trying to hide.
Doesn't matter to me. I'll just break him in half like the last one, got it? I'll snap him like a twig.
Now, Raj, don't get worked up. Remember, the newbie challenged us to a friendly competition. And as veterans, we need to respect that. At the very least, the kid does have guts.
And Raj is about to curb stomp him. Listen up. You gotta be more delicate this time around. So in other words, no crushing. Just take it easy.
You lost me when you mentioned delicate. Now step back and let me do what I do best.
Hope you'll be good entertainment, rookie. For a while, at least. What the? The undead army's been cleaned out. Who the hell got to them before us?
That'd be me. Glad to see you finally made it. Oh, this must be the party you talked about before.
That's a verdant staff. A green mage, huh? Is this a joke?
So stupid. He can conceal his stats all he wants, but his equipment tells us all we need to know.
I'm assuming the Black Ghost Knight is waiting on the other side of these doors, right?
I thought the whole point was to see who could defeat it the fastest. Nice of you to wait around for us.
I know what he's doing. This coward's afraid he can't handle it on his own and needs the three of us to lend him a hand.
You're way off base. There's no question I'm going to win our contest. I just figured I should clear out the area real quick so we can fight without any interference. Let's face it, I'm the one you're really after, right? So I say we get this battle over with now.
No way. Somehow he figured out what we were up to, boss.
So you knew and still decided to show up here alone. Did the guild pay you to deceive us? Oh, wait. You want the bounty for these two, don't you?
That explains why he's got such a high concealment rank. You're a bounty hunter posing as a rookie, aren't you?
Bounty? I didn't know they had a price in their heads.
Even so, that doesn't change the plan.
Yeah, I get it. Honestly, no. I just happened to get lucky. I mean, you're the one who approached me, so how would that work? Now, since he looks the most terrified, let's start with the big bald baby.
Oh, you think I'm scared of you? I'm gonna punch that lying mouth right on your face!
No, Raj, don't be an idiot!
What did you do to the floor?
I take it you've never seen the rank D green magic, Mudbind. It's pretty handy. It turns the ground beneath my enemy into a bottomless mire, making them helpless to escape.
We didn't even notice it, which means that he's using a high-rank concealment skill. I don't care who he is. If you're going to activate that spell, then you need time. He must have set it up earlier and hid it from us. But my detect concealment skill should have been able to show us the trap anyway.
Damn, maybe you didn't notice these muscles, but they are gonna be held back by a puddle of mud!
Wind attack.
Sorry, boss, but I'm getting out of here!
Hey, don't you dare run away, coward!
You would have done the same if you had my instincts! All I know is there's something really off about him!
My lord, Gimmel has retreated, but Cashel will be in attack range within a few seconds.
Yeah, I know. Don't panic. All part of the plan.
It's your turn, Clotho! Don't let him get away!
Luckily for us, Clotho evolved from a blue slime to a slime Platonia. Also earned itself a new title, Devourer.
Oh, hell no! That's a slime? It's got a face and a taste for blood!
All right, I think that's enough for today. What's wrong? Clotho, did you take damage in that fight?
Don't worry, it's not injured. In fact, it's just the opposite. Your little blue slime is evolving! Clotho's become a slime Platonia. These species are a legendary quasi-demon king-class monster, the same kind that almost decimated the water country of Taraj.
A slime Platonia, huh? Whoa, awesome! Makes sense. His endurance was only 81. Nice try, I guess.
Did it again! Now, Cashel, handle him while I take out the slime!
Fine! You're dead either way!
Giving free lessons, Cashel. Let's see what you can teach me then!
It's not fair. You're too strong.
So you thought you'd be able to level up faster by farming experience from defeating other adventurers instead of monsters, is that it? That's pretty sick. I'll hand you over to the guild as soon as I'm done here.
How kind of them to provide you with a warm-up. But now it's time for us to move on to the main event.
You've built up quite a reputation, Black Ghost Knight. So what are you made of? Level 53. With a name and everything. Man, I've got to convince this guy to team up with us.
Sounds like you're not nervous about it at all.
What do you want?
I came here to defeat you. Or rather, that's what I originally planned. But things have changed. Listen up! I'm Calvin the Summoner. Join me. Sign a contract.
You know, lately, most people's first reactions are just to run at me with their swords drawn. Forget about conversation. Except you. You're the first one who hasn't. It's only been a short while since I became a monster with a personality. Believe it or not, I used to be a respected knight captain, proudly protecting the country I loved. But back then, I was a human, of course. I'm sure you're wondering why I was turned into a monster. Well, I'm just as clueless as you are. The only thing I can think of is that maybe I have some unfinished business in this world.
What is going on here? The fearsome Black Ghost Knight is just some old guy who likes to talk.
As for what exactly that business might be, couldn't really say for sure. But I've been standing guard inside this castle. Oh yeah, you want some candy?
Okay. He's not what I expected after all the rumors I heard.
I'm sure he's just happy to finally have someone to talk to. Honestly, I think I know how he feels.
What's with this candy? It tastes weird.
Probably because of how old it is. I offered it to be polite, but I didn't think you'd actually eat it. I gotta say, it kind of turns my stomach.
Enough talking. It's time to fight.
Wait, my lord, wasn't there something important you wanted to ask him?
Oh yeah, the contract. So, what would you say about teaming up with me?
A contract, eh? I once served a king and country. Neither exists anymore. I'm not opposed to a new master, but before agreeing, there's something I need be absolutely certain of.
You want to make sure I'm worthy enough first, don't you? All right then, let me show you. But here's the thing. You can't go easy on me, or there'll be no point.
Picking a fight with a stronger opponent. Well, kid, you're definitely something.
Let's go, old man!
I have a name, you brat. You will address me as Gerard.
Practice what you preach, Gramps. The one you're fighting. It kills it! The attacks were in his blind spots. How'd he block them?
It would appear that he's using Mind's Eye, my lord. He's receiving bonuses for any decision requiring a split-second reaction.
Like you said, give it your all. Otherwise, you're wasting my time.
Earthen Ripper!
Self-destruct. That slime's got all sorts of tricks.
Jump as far as you can to the side!
He's fast. I didn't even see him swing his weapon. Let's get him! That didn't faze him at all. What the heck? I'll admit, not too bad. But how's this?
What's happening?
That spell manipulates the air to hold you in place. It's game over, Grandpa.
No, I can't die here. I refuse to. That's right. I remember. I hail from Alcarl, a land with many farms and lush greenery. Modest though it was, I called it home. One day, the king was visited by a messenger from the western continent, an elf by the name of Gildora.
King Alcar, I order you to swear allegiance to my nation, the Lysia Empire, and bring the holy empire of Daramis to its knees.
Insolence! What mockery is this? Naturally, our king refused to comply with his demands. But then, the elf gave us a warning.
Do as you will, wise king. But you mustn't forget, should you disobey Lysia's wishes, then in time you will be forced to pay a devastating price.
Oh, darling. Our precious little girl, Connie.
Betty, no. After a few short days, Alcarl fell. You served me with great loyalty. Now, you deserve to rest. I was pushed to my limit quite some time ago. What shall we do? Ah, I know. Why don't I get you a piece of candy, Connie? Now I understand what it is that keeps me here in this world. Avenging the kingdom of Alcar!
No way! Air pressure did nothing to him!
Let me ask you a favor, kid.
Earthen Ripper!
Will you aid me in my quest for vengeance?
Air pressure! It's taking over! Hold up! Your turn! Take him down!
Connie, Betty,
You brought back a piece of the Black Ghost Knight's armor. So the mission is complete!
Congratulations, rookie!
Everyone said the Black Ghost Knight was dangerous. I can't believe you beat him.
Cashel and his gang were constantly causing trouble. But thanks to you, they'll never bother us again.
I hope you're prepared to confess your crimes. I'm sure you'll get the death penalty.
Wait, Kelvin! Surprisingly, the job you just did was classified to be far surpassing the abilities of a D-rank adventurer. Therefore, you're going to receive a personal thanks from the Guildmaster, not to mention a special rank increase. Anyway, you're back safe. And that's all that matters to me. You're full of surprises, Kelvin.
I know. In fact, I'm as surprised as you are. I found out the Black Ghost Knight was really powerful.
How about that girl at the front desk? She sure was easy on the eyes. Is she a suitable fit for your harem, my king?
She better not be! Need I remind you that I am your fiancé?
So you're already spoken for. I underestimated your prowess with women, my king.
Indeed you did.
I can't take this! All three of you, shut up right now! Gerard, I didn't like Kid, but my king is bad too.
But sir, a knight can only swear fealty to a king.
And Delphina, we're not engaged. Let's be real. You're just using me as an excuse to get out of doing your real job as a goddess.
Well, technically. My lord, look in front of you. There's someone on the stairs.
Hold on. Don't change the...
Greetings. Beautiful day.
I set out to battle the famous Black Ghost Knight Gerard. After a fierce fight, and with the help of Clotho and Malfina, I defeated him. As a summoner class, I can make a contract, allowing foes to become servants. That is, as long as they agree.
I pledge fealty to you, my new king.
Gerard, the pain you've endured after the loss of your family and country is now mine to share. Afterwards, I returned to the guild to report on my victory, where I met an older gentleman.
Greetings. Beautiful day, don't you think? And it's perfect for an adventure, wouldn't you agree?
You've got that right. I'm ready to go on a new one as soon as possible.
That's quite enthusiastic of you, but you should consider resting ever so often.
Well, you know, you're the one who said it was a perfect day for an adventure. Guildmaster.
I see why they're all talking about you. You're right. I'm Leo, the head of the Barth Adventurers Guild, and pleased to finally meet you, Kelvin. Before we proceed further, I have a rather silly question. Tell me, where are you from?
Oh, crap.
Somewhere far off, like another world?
His appraising eye is rank A, and easily beats out my rank B concealment. Which means he can see who I...
Ange informed me about what happened with Cashel. And of course, how you then proceeded to defeat the Black Ghost Knight alone. Or more accurately, how you and your servants were victorious. After all, you are a summoner, correct?
It's my fault for not being more careful. You can't blame me, though. It's not like I expected to run into anybody with appraising high rank A.
My king, you must stand tall.
Gerard?
It's not like you could have kept your status hidden forever. I say it's better to focus on making more allies with whom you can freely share your secret.
Yes, and we'll give you as much support as we can. Pew pew!
You're right. Thanks, guys. You've got me. Can't hide the truth from your appraising eye. I mean, its rank is so high, you must have known about Cashel and his buddies being criminals, too. Makes me wonder, why did you never put a stop to that?
Apologies for what seems a lack of action on my part. You see, Cashel's a noble from the militant nation of Trison, and whenever it comes to criminal matters pertaining to foreign aristocracy, a degree of proof is awfully helpful.
Cashel was a noble?
Rest assured, I wasn't idly standing by. Necessary preparations were being made and justice was about to be rightfully served.
Luckily for everyone, I was able to deal with him first.
To be honest, I'm glad I didn't have any extra work. He will be made to answer for his actions, thanks to your involvement.
I'm relieved to hear that. Now, should we dispense with the chit-chat and get to business?
I hope I didn't give you the wrong impression and make you think I was your enemy. If anything, I was hoping the two of us could become good friends. You probably wouldn't have guessed, but I've met others from a different world once before.
There are others like me somewhere out there?
Perhaps you were familiar with the heroes of the Holy Empire of Daramus.
Oh.
Melfina.
That's right. I'm kind of responsible for reincarnating them.
You what? When did this happen?
If you're curious, I can tell you about it later.
The priestess of Daramus heard the prophecy of God, summoning the heroes. And what revelation did she receive, you ask? The Demon King's imminent return.
Oh, really?
Perhaps that is the reason why monsters across the continent have grown so violent recently. You'll recall the Black Ghost Knight you fought was stronger than others of his kind, most likely because of the Demon King's revival. It doesn't matter how many heroes there are, they simply aren't able to protect an entire continent. If the news of the Demon King is true and he is returning, I prefer they focus their energy solely on defeating him.
I get it. While the heroes are tied up, you're asking me to protect you from the monsters, right?
There are many members of the guild, but not enough who are able to handle rank B jobs or higher. We'll pay for the missions that we assign you, and will provide any support needed. Furthermore, I'll use my authority to increase your adventurer rank so you may choose any job you desire regardless of difficulty.
Sounds a little too much in my favor.
You hid you were from another world, and you didn't want people knowing you were a summoner. Now why do that? Perhaps you weren't interested in getting involved in some ridiculous power struggle between nobles. But if you're willing to use your skills to help us, I can guarantee your freedom, which seems quite valuable.
He can see right through you.
I've watched my share of gifted individuals come and go, but none of them were able to master summoning at your level. While we're on the subject, you're already equal to that of a rank S adventurer. It'd be a shame for your talents to go to waste. So I'll help you climb to the top before you're claimed by another cause.
If those are your terms, I think the two of us can help each other out.
Kel, I heard you got promoted to rank B. It felt like yesterday you were only an F.
How'd you find out so fast? You just can't keep a secret in this town.
It's the only thing the younger adventurers are talking about.
Between you and me, the less that info gets spread around, the better.
Oh, don't be silly. I never heard anyone being promoted so quickly, and we are going to celebrate the occasion properly. You wouldn't tell me no if I said I was going to cook up an extra side dish for dinner, would you?
No way. As if I'd ever turn down any meal you've whipped up. In the meantime, do you think you could make me some lunch?
My king, is that woman part of you-know-what?
Who, Claire? No, enough about candidates for my harem, okay? She's just a nice lady who runs the inn we've all been staying at for this week.
Talking about harems when you've already got me.
Don't you start too, or you're just gonna encourage his nonsense. sec, Malfina?
Of course. What do you wish to ask, my lord?
You mentioned you reincarnated heroes before. Tell me about them.
That took place some time ago. It was for the priestess of the Holy Empire of Daramis who performed the summoning ritual. So I went ahead and picked out some candidates for her. Smart, lovely lads and ladies to get reincarnated. But like I said, that was a while back, so they're probably at a pretty decent level by now.
Come on. You're treating this as if it's not a big deal.
The priestess of Daramis heard the prophecy of God, summoning the heroes. And what revelation did she receive, you ask? The Demon King's imminent return.
Imagine battling him. Huh. Guess something had to be done to keep everyone from panicking.
Before you start asking too many questions, it's got little to do with you, so don't worry. Over the years, I've gotten more and more sick of these Demon Kings. I'd rather you not get involved too.
Yeah. I nearly lost that battle. Heroes and Demon Kings. Yikes. Clotho! The reward money I gave you. Can I have it back? Yeah, good job. I've gotta admit, that inventory skill you've got is great. How much can a Glatonia fit inside its body anyway? Oh yeah, sounds like it ought to be more than enough.
Ah, coinage. Going to the market, are we?
You bet. Hey Claire, would you mind setting another place at the table for dinner tonight?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
You're in a jovial mood, my king. What are you planning on acquiring?
Wanna know?
Huh?
I'm going to go buy me a woman!
Makes sense. You are the appropriate age, after all. Not to mention, it is every man's dream.
No, probably should have explained it better. I passed by the slavers before, and it got me thinking how for safety, I should add to my numbers. Malfina and I have already discussed the idea.
You're going to train her, then add her to your party.
Bingo. There's one I saw. Hopefully she's still there, though.
You've already got me. Am I not enough?
Would you stop being so dramatic? If I'm being honest, when I fought against Gerard, I barely came out on top. And I'm going to be facing a ton more enemies with similar strength. Which means I need all the combat power I can get.
That's wise of you.
She wouldn't have been able to use skill points without her captor's permission. So it may turn out that I'll be the one to pick her abilities and everything. That way, we can make sure she's a perfect fit for the team. For starters, it would be nice to have someone who could provide support attacks from far away. Huh?
Allow me, sir. Would you hold still? So we got a deal?
Screw you, pal! The girl must be cursed! I don't want her near me!
It's her. She's still here.
You mean the half-elf I got suckered into buying? Wish they had told me she was cursed. Anyone so much as touches her catches on fire.
Her skill points haven't been touched yet, just like I anticipated. Malfina?
Yes?
That curse of hers, what kind of skills do I need to break it?
It looks like a Fire Dragon King's curse. A sacred bless spell from a rank A white magic user ought to be enough.
You turned out to be an utter waste. Damn it. Figures. A half-elf who's cursed. There goes my investment. Nobody in their right mind is gonna want to spend money on something like that. What? Oh, the guy from before. You want something, fella?
Actually, yes. I'd like to purchase that girl there.
You saw what she did to the last guy who tried to buy her? Sure, she's a half-elf, and yeah, she's a rarity, and okay, she's never had a master, but still, she's cursed! Touch her and you'll get burned to a crisp!
I assume that'll be enough?
Who are you?
Off with you, girl. Whatever reason, this guy's decided that you're his problem now.
Huh? Sir, excuse me. It's just... I wanted to say thank you for getting me out of that cage. My name is Ethel.
Hi, Ethel. I'm Kelvin, an adventurer. I'd like for you to come join my party and fight beside me.
But what about my curse?
Tell me, how long have you lived that way?
I can't remember a time in my life when I wasn't being bought or sold. Somebody purchased me as soon as I was born. I don't even know what my parents look like, or why I'm cursed for that matter.
I see. That must have been hard.
No, don't touch me. The fire. I don't want it to hurt you. I don't want to harm anyone ever again.
Ethel. Just believe in me.
But how are you?
Listen, I don't know what you've been through. I can't even imagine. Rest assured, you're not going to have to suffer another day.
But my hands, they don't hurt you?
No, I healed you. From now on, you won't hurt anyone else with cursed flames. The spell is broken.
I don't know how, but thank you. It's finally over. Poor girl. Looks like it worked out in the end, though.
Yeah. Thanks to Sacred Bless. Rank A white magic's powerful. Then again, I had plenty of leftover skill points to get it.
Well, I suppose I'll let her have you. At least for the time being. But as soon as you can summon me, it's gonna be a different story.
You've got a real good heart there, Goddess. Very generous. It's me.
Back from another busy day of adventuring, Cal? Your timing's perfect. The food's already been set on the table. My word. And who's this lovely guest you've brought in with you?
A friend of mine. And by the way, could you find her some fresh clothes? There's no rush, of course. It can wait till after dinner. Man, I'm dying of hunger here. Trust me, you've never had food that tasted this good.
Excuse me? I'm not having an adorable girl like her sit at the table dressed in those awful rags. We're getting her cleaned up before dinner. Huh?
Don't worry. You can go.
Huh? I don't know what's going on here, but let me take care of her for a bit, Cal.
I'll leave her to you then.
You can come out now, Ethel. Time to show Kelvin here how pretty you are.
Do you like my outfit? Please be honest.
I'm really sorry. It's just... I'm speechless. You're beautiful.
I swear, since you've given me a chance at a normal life, I'll help you however I can. I look forward to serving you.
Yeah? Glad to have you.
Your poor stomach. I kept you waiting, didn't I? I'll make you both a warm dinner.
If you aren't busy.
Oh, ma'am, if you need any help, I'd love to be of service.
Much obliged.
Is that a maid outfit? Nice going, Claire. A little while later, Ethel and I ate a delicious meal prepared by Claire. It was so good, Ethel actually broke into tears. I told her about Melfina, Clotho, Gerard too, that I was a summoner, and how she had to keep all of it a secret. The next issue was setting her skills. I made sure she had the same ones as me. Between double growth rate and double skill points, she'll rank up in no time. For the remaining points, I let her decide how she wanted to spend them. I talked it over with Melfina, and we decided she needed to start picking her own skills and begin making decisions for herself. Well, things were going perfectly fine. That is, until that night. I asked Claire to give me a room with an additional bed, but there weren't any available. She's really cute. How am I supposed to get any sleep? It's been a month since Ethel joined me. Together we've been accepting numerous jobs and increasing our levels. She went ahead and used all her points on both archery and far-seeing skills, and progressed far enough to learn the sewing technique when she leveled up. See that maid outfit? It's her third creation, which she enhanced over and over to make more useful in combat. I learned the blacksmithing skill myself. I'm still only a novice though. Her high-level archery, combined with red magic and fire dragon king's grace, gave her that original technique you just saw her pull off.
I'm amazed. A kill shot? Well,
Here's your reward for dispatching the wicked sage tree. Another successful job checked off, making a grand total of 9 in a row. All you need is to complete just one more quest, then you can take your next exam.
Looks like that should bring you up to a very impressive rank A.
Look who's talking. You just reached C, and you're almost at B. You're catching up fast. Although... we're just remembering your mock battle. I kind of felt bad for your examiner.
It finally lasted about a second or two before her arrow scored a clean hit on the back of his head.
It was so wide open. I thought surely it must have been some kind of test.
Take my word for it, Uard's a veteran with a ton of experience under his belt. You two are really just that strong. Oh, and one more thing, Ethel. Did you hear there's a brand new dessert place that opened recently? You want to go?
All right. That sounds like fun.
You mean it? Wonderful. It's a promise then.
Okay.
She switched straight from professional to personal mode.
You're going to come with us, aren't you?
You want me to?
Well, sure. If you have any free time.
Come on, Calvin. It's not like you could turn down that offer, especially from a girl this cute.
You know what? I'll go with you tomorrow, if you'll have me.
It'll be a fun-filled day out on the town.
And should you get back to work?
It's almost like I'm going on a date. What am I saying? This is a date. To a dessert shop, too. Good thing Melfina's not here. Or I'd probably get an earful over it. She left my servant network this morning. Something about an errand involving a divine oracle.
Hey! I'm over here, Kelvin!
Hey, how's it going, Ange? Also, that's a great outfit you got on.
Well, listen to you. Huh? Isn't Apple coming?
She said she needs time to get ready. She doesn't want us to wait.
Wow. Sounds like she's really going all out for this.
What do you mean, all out?
Seriously, Kelvin, why are you sweating?
Guess I'm nervous.
You don't have to feel awkward around me. As long as we're hanging out today, forget about the guild and adventuring.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I just haven't had a chance to unwind. I'll calm down. I promise.
You're fine, Kelvin. Really. Sorry I'm late. Hope you weren't waiting long. Well, be honest. What do you think of it? It doesn't look weird on me, right? Come on, Kelvin, speak up.
Oh, right. It looks great on you.
Apple, you're absolutely stunning. You know that isn't true. You were just skin and bones a month ago. Looks like Claire's been helping you fill out nicely with her cooking.
I don't really know how I feel about you pinching me there, Ange.
You're going up a little too much. You made some nice choices.
I know. And Ethel's picked some winners of her own.
Here you go. Open up wide.
Whoa, wait a minute. Not out in public.
That means she's secretly been feeding you like this when you're all alone at home?
Isn't that Ange from the guild and Ethel the maid sitting over there?
With that kid who's already at rank B?
So unfair! How come he gets to have two cute girls?
I only let her do it whenever I'm taste testing a new dish she's prepared at the end.
Did I do something strange, Kelvin?
I refuse to let her beat me. Here, open up wide. Say ah!
Not you too! Don't start turning this into a competition!
It sounds like they're fighting for his affection.
A love triangle? It has to be.
Ange finally found a man.
Girls, here's a thought. What if we get dessert to go? And we take this back to the inn?
He's taking the girls to go?
No, that wasn't what I meant!
It's simply repulsive seeing lowly commoners flirt in public places.
What the heck?
Pardon, but we were sitting there.
Kneel, pathetic worm! Or don't you know Tabra, the third prince of Trison, stands before you?
Trison?
A big military country over in the east.
My prince, as his superior, would it not be charitable to educate him properly?
After all, ignorant lowborns like him should learn their place in society.
You're quite right, and soon he will. But his two companions, well, they're hardly what I would refer to as lowly. Oh, is that a slave collar on the elf? If the ladies agree to surrender themselves to me, then I'll forgive you of your crimes. As you can see, I'm a very generous man.
Hey, wait a sec.
What, you have a problem, kid?
So, both of your flunkies only reached rank D, huh?
You dare to challenge royalty? Stop! I am Prince Tabra, the third prince of Trison, and I will not be intimidated!
What have you done? I can't move.
I'll only ask this question once. Why exactly have you come to Parth, your royal highness?
Please, as if I would share my agenda with the likes of you. Okay, I give up. I'll tell you whatever you want to know. I traveled far to meet Leo at the Adventurers Guild.
Leo?
I was informed that a powerful adventurer can be found here, and that they're using the city as their base. So I personally made the trip to investigate whether or not there was any truth to the rumors.
For a prince on a journey, you sure brought along weak guards.
Trison believes that one's talent is everything, and without any, you're not fit to rule. Which means there's no place for me. I'm an outcast in my own home.
Basically.
Yep, this guy is nothing but a dimwit.
I was planning on making this powerful adventurer serve me, then I could earn some glory. Does it help clarify things for you?
Based on your description, I think you were looking for me.
Are you kidding? No denying it. Your power's the real deal. How about you come work for me?
I don't think so.
Thanks for stepping in, Kelvin. You were really cool.
Sorry about the interruption. Let's go buy some more sweets.
Yes, please. And this time, I'll be the one feeding you.
Not that again.
Look at you, red in the face.
Stop it, I'm serious.
I beg you, reveal yourself once again. My goddess Malfina.
It's you! I knew you would show up.
It's been a long time, Colette. Tell me, how are the heroes I provided you doing?
Look at this!
Oh, I can see they're growing splendidly. Indeed. Please grant us your oracle. I sense an evil presence on the horizon. From the western continent, you are to send the heroes there. But they are to venture nowhere near the city of Parth. Parth, you said? Ah, of course. I understand, my goddess. Farewell, priestess of Deramis. I'm counting on you!
Did we miss her? What did she say, Colette?
The goddess gave us a new oracle. Rejoice, my heroes. Forgive me, but you wouldn't happen to still be awake.
Yeah, what's up? Can't get to sleep?
I wanted to say how thankful I am that you protected me from that prince.
How many times do I have to tell you, Ethel? It was no big deal. I mean that. But anyway, I'm sorry about the sleeping situation. I keep asking Claire for a new room, but so far, no luck.
Excuse me, but I have to ask you. When you look at me, do you find me less attractive than other women?
I'm sorry?
Just, it would mean a lot if you thought I was cute.
Wait, Ethel, you're my teammate. It's not like you love me.
I do love you! As a mentor, as a man. I adore you. More than life. I was cursed once, unable to touch anyone without causing them pain, until you freed me from a fate worse than death and showed me human warmth.
Ethel. You're incredibly cute. In fact, you're the most attractive girl I've ever laid eyes on.
Do you honestly think I am?
Yeah. A house. Let's buy a house. One with separate rooms for both of us. Because otherwise, I won't survive.
Ooh. Yeah.
So, these are the heroes?
I've brought more. Here you go. Poring over some stats? Malfina must have come back. There we are. Thanks, Chloe. I just finished up my errand. It's good to have you back.
Disappointing. You know, for heroes, you'd expect them to be stronger than this.
Did you say heroes? None of their levels are very impressive.
I know. I thought at least they'd be near level 100. Didn't you say you summoned them a year ago? The highest one is at 53. What have they been doing all this time, anyway?
When I saw their stats, I was a little let down, too. Hopefully they're tough enough when the Demon King makes his return. Compared to them, you guys are getting much stronger in only a fraction of the time.
Yeah. And my blacksmithing skill has gone way up.
After a ton of failed creations.
Hey, just wait and see. I've got a plan for using those.
But still, you are right to be proud after crafting this dreadnought. Truly a masterpiece. Also, we can't forget this crimson cape, along with your robe.
That makes me glad. My sewing skills are starting to pay off. Aw, all of you are doing an amazing job! I only wish the knights I provided Daramus with were even half as motivated as you!
Oh, Cal, are you in there? The guild is asking to meet with you.
A demon? You're sure?
Yes. They were observed inside a Rank D dungeon, commonly known as the Hermit's Cave. A group of adventurers were exploring it when they found a secret room, and there the creature was.
Demons are among some of the strongest races, alongside dragons and angels.
Kind of surprising. They were fortunate to make it out alive.
Luckily for them, it appeared to be sealed. But that doesn't mean we should go messing with it. In fact, to be honest, I had reservations and wasn't sure whether I should ask for your help. The demon's strength is unknown. Worst case scenario, this might prove to be a Rank S quest.
The power varies depending on the individual demon, but even the weakest are around Rank B, I would say.
By the way, humor me, won't you? Rumor has it, you gave Prince Tabra quite the welcoming ceremony.
Who's Prince Tabra? I've never heard of him in my life.
Must have been someone else. I'm not sure of the identity of the miscreant he encountered, but the ruffian foolishly assaulted him in full view of the public. I'm having a devil of a time cleaning up the matter. Actually, it's on the verge of becoming an international incident with Tryson. Sorry, I'm afraid we got slightly off topic. What do you say? Will you accept the job?
Say no more, I'm on it! You're the real demon.
Calvin! Over here!
Hey, Ord.
Oh, you doing well, Ethel? I haven't seen you since your exam.
Yes, it's good to see you.
And your knight companion? Name's Gerard, a friend of Kelvin's from way back when. I've come to offer any assistance you might need. Ah, we're glad to have you.
So let's hear it. What are we looking at?
As you can see, we've erected a barrier around the hut, and we're keeping a close eye on things. Not sure how effective a crossfeed will be on a demon, though.
Probably useless against anything that's above Rank B.
As much as I hate to say it, at our current levels, all we can do is hang back.
You guys keep watch. We'll head down into the cavern. Then we'll see what this demon's made of.
Come Lumbent.
Stay sharp down there.
You take the lead, Gerard. Ethel and I will follow and provide backup. Clotho, you can bring up the rear.
Understood.
Yeah!
My king, we've traversed this cave for some time.
And so far, it's been quiet.
Something's definitely off down here. I'm not detecting life at all, let alone any monsters. We made it.
My lord.
Is something wrong?
Behind this door, I'm sensing two life forms. One's probably the demon. Seems like it's badly weakened. And the other thing could be a bigger threat. It's hard to get a read, though.
What should we do about the demon?
The seal's intact. We'll deal with it. But first, let's take care of the stronger one. If we're lucky, we'll be adding one to our party.
Not what I was expecting.
How lovely, I have visitors. Where are my manners? Welcome to my abode. I am the Archdemon Victor. I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
Archdemon? If lesser demons are somewhere in the range of rank B, then a greater demon like him must be.
Is there a problem? Perhaps my guest finds something humorous.
Not at all.
His bad habits showing again.
So, Victor, who's this girl you've got chained up?
No one, really. She only happens to be the Demon King's daughter.
My lord, so far there have been 3 Demon Kings in the past. If it's the most recent one, she would be the daughter of Demon King Gustav. However, as far as I know...
I've never heard of King Gustav having a daughter until this moment.
It's not exactly common knowledge. The Demon King had a great deal of enemies, so he kept her existence a secret to protect her. How fortunate a powerful human didn't waste any time seeking me out. You have to admit it was brilliant on my part, letting the ones who found this place escape. I even went to the trouble of killing every last monster in the area. And it was easy getting here.
Long story short, this was an elaborate trap and we just walked into it.
Yes, the truth is, this seal is special and can only be broken by a human.
You lured us down here so we could break her chains for you?
I wouldn't dream of asking you to do such a thing. But you see, after I consume you and absorb your power, I'll be able to do the job without any help from you.
He's no pushover.
Gluttony is my unique skill. It lets me steal the attributes of whoever I eat. The deeper the relationship with my prey, the more effective the absorption is.
That explains it. I'm guessing you must have eaten someone who couldn't shut up. You're planning to eat us, so that you can take on human characteristics through us. Then you're going to break her seal and make her the next Demon King!
What? And give up a delicacy like her? Please.
You really are a glutton.
That's right. Victor the Glutton, to be more precise. Would you believe that I used to faithfully serve as an aide to Sarah, daughter of Demon King Gustav? So in a way, I think it's fair to call her my daughter as well. Once I devour her, I will take my rightful place as Demon King, and the people of this world will crumble under the weight of my power.
So this is what it's like to face a rank-ass monster, I guess.
Satisfy my curiosity if you wouldn't explain that expression you're wearing.
Who wouldn't be excited to meet an enemy as strong as you? In fact, I can barely control myself.
How fascinating.
He really needs to get over that bad habit.
What habit are you guys talking about?
You weren't there. Back when I fought the king, he had a strange look. His demeanor changed into something else. He was laughing. The odds were against him, but even in the face of dire peril and overwhelming power, he wouldn't have traded places with anyone.
You're saying he loves this? No doubt about it. My honey's a heart.
Tell me, what's that look on your face?
Well, who wouldn't be excited to meet an enemy as powerful as you are? In fact, I can barely control myself.
Fascinating. If that's the case, allow me to show you something that might interest you. Hades' army.
Black magic. I expected nothing less since I'm battling with a demon.
It would seem you no longer have superior numbers.
Such small foot soldiers. Doesn't seem very fair.
You've talked a big game so far, but let's see what you have to offer me.
They're as strong as rank B monsters. All right, I'll take them out before they get close. Twin shot blast!
All these enemies, we might break a bone or two. Hopefully one of theirs.
This one's something lame, but a strike's hit hard. Guess he gets a pass.
My king, take care of the ones I miss.
Leave it to me.
How wonderful. Not only is each one powerful, but they move in perfect harmony as well. Despite your youthful appearance, your fighting style is that of a warrior with years of battle experience under his belt.
And yet it doesn't seem to scare you all that much. You've got something else to show me?
I assume that's what you're hoping for, isn't it? Whoever you are, Black Robe, it's clear that you're a battle junkie searching for a high. Ever since the fight got started, you've been grinning ear to ear.
Yeah, it's a disease of sorts. Guess I'm just having too much fun.
Let's see if I can't help. Wipe that smile off your face!
He's created a smokescreen.
Calm down, Gerard. I'm tracking his movements. He's about to come up from underground and attack us.
How could he sense me?
You ain't going anywhere.
Nice one! This is a bad matchup for Gerard. That demon's got strong armor. Plus half slash damage resist.
True, and this next attack is even faster than the last one.
A blue slime? I'm ditching physical attacks. They don't work so well on you. How about magic absorption then? Don't even try it! Glory Sanctuary!
I had no idea you possess such power, human.
Well done, my king.
It worked, but won't restrain him for very long. He's too damn strong. Gerard!
By your leave.
Bring forth Vortex Edge!
It would appear none of you have been paying attention. Victory is mine, fool.
This again. You lose, Victor. Now!
Right!
A stealth technique so strong, not even I was able to detect it.
Blaze arrow? Shoot him straight through!
We're not done yet!
Nice work, but Glory Sanctuary's effect has expired. All right, regroup!
This is only the second time anyone's been able to do so much damage to me. As the sands of time accumulate during this era of peace, they've only dulled the edge of my blade.
So, you giving up then?
Here I thought you couldn't get enough of this. But now you're saying that you're ready for the fight to be over with? I'm afraid our battle is only just getting started.
Careful, my lord!
Yeah, we're not waiting for him to finish casting. Unleash Clef Detonation!
Pyro Hydra, primary!
Is our attack too late?
What sort of power do you think he's using?
Gerard, time to max out your loyalty.
Are you sure? It's not gonna last long.
We needed to survive that thing.
It looks like we're entering the final round, Black Robe.
Yeah, well, then give me all you've got.
Certainly.
Gerard, emergency defense! Earthen Rampart!
Gerard! If you can't block that attack, the party will collapse! Don't hold back, give it all you've got!
Princess, you're a demanding taskmaster, but a real knight would never lose here.
You're even a bigger fool than I originally thought.
Keep going! Don't give up, Gerard! I'm not leaving you!
We're still just getting started!
Here he comes! Get ready!
You just don't know when to point, do you?
Yeah, because we're confident we're gonna win!
Not again! Enough with the slime!
Hit him with the armory! Close out!
So many cursed weapons! When did you like them?
Failures from learning blacksmithing. Surprisingly handy, huh? This ends right now. Radiant Lancer!
Blaze arrow!
Congratulations. I'm defeated.
Hey, Victor, one question.
What is it?
Just now, you saved the Demon King's daughter. You weren't really going to eat her. So why would you lie?
Because if I had been forthright, would you have fought me as hard as you did? Gustav put his child's safety in my hands, and I did what I had to. It was several hundred years ago, when the great Demon King Gustav decided I should be appointed to the position of Princess Sarah's royal caretaker. Your punches aren't carrying your magic, not to mention your wind-up is far too slow. You'll never make it as an arcade pugilist if this is the extent of your skills.
That hurts! How can I put magic into my punches if nobody's shown me how?
If you could pick it up right away, there wouldn't be any point of giving you these lessons. There's no need for you to rush your training. Demons like us have incredibly long lifespans.
Sure, but how long? I wonder if I'm going to spend my whole life in this mansion. Every day, Father comes to visit with me. But when he leaves, it feels like forever until I see him next.
Princess Sarah. Gustav kept the fact that he had a daughter a secret, so that his enemies couldn't use her as a bargaining chip against him.
Huh?
All right, as soon as you're finished eating, it's right back to sparring.
Okay. Ow.
The poor girl had no friends, and never even left the house. This mansion was her world, the only one she knew. And then that day arrived. The hero finally came for Gustav with a vast army. They nearly felled the entire castle. Still, if it meant loyally serving the Demon King, I believed that fighting and dying in battle for him would be the best death I could ever achieve. But then, my Master King Gustav gave me strict orders to follow. I was to sit out the war entirely and continue watching over his daughter, keeping her out of harm's way. If word of her existence ever spread, not only would the hero come looking for her, but the other demons would as well. That's why the Demon King placed a powerful seal over her that only a human would be able to sever. His reasoning was that their kind are much weaker than demons and monsters. So if anyone but the hero were to discover her location, her safety wouldn't be jeopardized. Eventually, the day came when the Demon King died, and the magic he'd cast was activated. Princess Sarah was sent to a faraway land under my protection, so that she would someday have a chance to live happily in a peaceful era. But my liege, that's so utterly selfish of you! How could she be happy living that sort of life? That's the reason she's in this place, hidden underground away from harm. I waited and waited for what felt like an eternity for the hero to die and the war to become but a distant memory, bringing forth an era of peace. When all would be right and Princess Sarah could finally take her rightful place on the throne and rule as the new Demon King. last request. Take the princess with you and allow her to be in your party.
Where'd that come from?
From the brief time we've been acquainted, it's clear you're both strong and trusted by your compatriots, even monsters.
Huh?
You're a summoner, yes?
You knew all along?
Well, it was obvious. Listen close. Princess Sarah has most likely awakened by now. In fact, she can probably hear every word we're saying. Break the seal and her eyes will open.
He's telling you the truth.
All right then. Do you want to be my servant? Say yes, and I'll heal your wounds.
That's an attractive offer, but no. I serve under no one except the Demon King. Anyway, it's too late for me, human. Promise, when she wakes up, you'll show the princess everything this world has to offer. Please.
Wait, Kelvin! It's possible she'll become the new Demon King.
I really made a mess, didn't I? Now then, are you able to hear my voice?
All of them are so stupid. My father and Victor.
Victor, it shall be done. I will grant your request.
Calvin!
Hey, Hayward.
Everything go okay?
Yeah, we took care of the demon problem. And look.
Isn't that?
Prove the job's done. Pass this along to the guild so they can appraise it.
Understood. I'm glad you're safe. Who is she?
Apparently, the demon we defeated was possessing her before the seal was broken. So I figure she was probably what the first party of adventurers saw. The camouflaging hairband. It prevents others from seeing her demon horns and wings.
Gustav probably had it prepared for her.
Out of love for his daughter. Seems like she's badly weakened. I'll take her back with me. Would you guys mind?
Sure. I think we can handle the rest. That knight friend of yours looks pretty exhausted, too.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm feeling much better. I think something almost leaked out of me.
That's really the first thing you tell me after you evolve and I resummon you?
What do you expect from me? My level went up, and I was on the verge of evolving.
Clotho looked pretty strange before their evolution, too.
Abyssal Knight Commander. It's a rare variant of the Abyssal Knight, which only appears in S-rank dungeons. And would you take a look at those stats?
I'll admit, they're impressive.
Looks like his broken shield was fixed. Actually, I think it might even be stronger now.
This is my reward for upholding chivalry.
Right. You were shaking like you were about to piss yourself earlier.
Say what?
You seem a bit calmer now. Good.
Yes, but are you truly certain about this? The daughter of Demon King Gustav is a servant? What if somebody finds out? You'll be in big trouble.
Nah, I've got rank S concealment. So no one can use a praising eye to look at your status.
It was amazing enough that you defeated Victor. Who exactly are you? You're not the hero, right?
That must have been someone else. I myself am a mere adventurer who kind of likes fights.
Kind of.
Don't gang up on me.
You really are strange.
Are you ready to leave?
I don't know. I've never been to a town before. In fact, I haven't even stepped foot outside the mansion.
So you're nervous?
The town is okay. It's full of friendly people.
You'll get used to them quick.
I'll do my best. I'm ready.
Welcome to Parth. This is the town we call home.
Over there! What's that? He's a fruit vendor. He has a huge selection you could choose from. And what about that?
That's a weapon shop. They've got everything you need, from your standard swords to staves for mages.
Wonder what they're selling over there. Just make sure you don't trample over anybody.
I was worried for nothing.
I guess so.
Are you having fun?
Of course! I haven't seen the outside world. Everything's a new experience. Like this town, there's a bunch of culture and trade here. I mean, it's so fascinating to me. I want to see even more. Hey, what's over there?
I think I understand what she means. Ethel, would you mind taking Sarah back to the inn? I need to go report to the guild.
Of course I will. Leave everything to me.
Kelvin! Ethel! Hey, I want to go look over there. Come on, hurry up!
We can hear you fine, Sarah. You don't have to shout to get our attention, you know.
Stop treating me like a kid. Don't forget, I'm way older than you.
After finishing the quest, I was promoted to rank A. Leo told me if the demon that was discovered was found to be rank A or greater, the guild would consider it a test for the promotion exam.
I'm back. The guest of honor has arrived.
Welcome back, Calvin. You're rank A. Congratulations.
After hearing about my recent promotion, Ange decided to put together a big party back at Spirit Song Inn to celebrate the occasion. There were so many guests in attendance. Poor Sarah didn't know what to do. Seemed like Ethel and Claire developed some kind of strange competition over the cooking. Also, I found out that Claire and Urt were married. And, of course, people questioned my relationship with the new girl. It was a much-needed break. With all the craziness that night, it was like time flew by. Sarah?
Hey, Victor. I've seen the outside world. Nothing could have prepared me for how noisy it is. And yet, it's way more fun than I thought. All so new.
Aw, it's so big!
I should ask the gardeners to do something about it. You can't have a large puddle here.
Hey, I read in a book there's this thing that's a huge puddle somewhere, called the ocean.
Yes, that's right. Nothing but water, seeming to stretch on forever in every direction.
I'd love to go there. It sounds like a dream.
One day, yes, you will. And when you do, I, Victor, will also be there to give you a lesson on how to swim.
Remember, you made a promise.
What do you think you're doing?
This is the way you play at the ocean, right? It's fun. See?
Don't splash me! Come on now! Stop this nonsense at once! Your clothes are getting soaked!
That's right. I want to see all of it. The ocean, the mountains, and other continents. You and my father gave me everything, so I'll live the best life I can. Watch over me, okay?
After our battle with Victor, resulting in his death, Demon King Gustav's daughter awakened, and we welcomed her to our party. You're sure?
I am.
glad to have you on board, Sarah.
Thanks for giving me a place to go.
I'm sorry. I feel your pain. I understand how important he was to you.
Thank you for everything, Victor.
Listen up! As I'm sure you know, both my blacksmithing and Ethel's sewing skills have progressed all the way up to rank S. So it's time for us to show off our new creations. First up for Sarah, a new custom weapon, Erendite. As you can see, it has no equal.
Queen's Terror seems fitting for that armor. To be honest, I couldn't have picked out a more suitable name myself. A royal who inspires terror in everyone she meets.
Just as you asked, I constructed that weapon out of Victor's armor. You sure that's what you wanted?
Yes. Wearing these, it's going to feel like he's still here by my side every time I'm fighting.
Perfect then. And for Gerard, a new blade. You'll be wielding the magic sword, Dine Slave. It has the exact same dimensions as the sword you're using now, so it shouldn't take you long to get the hang of it.
Impressive. It looks exactly the same as the old one.
What about new gear for you and Ethel?
Wait and see. You'll find out next time we're in a fight. I spent the past few days locked up in the smithy. Let me get some shut-eye and maybe something to eat.
In that case, I'll prepare something. How about it? Do you have any requests then?
Rice, please. I must have some rice.
I'll try my best. One question? What's rice?
That unmistakably rich scent. Shiny, sticky, sweeter with every bite. Not to mention it's loaded to the brim with carbs. My body craves.
Calvin, it's a river! We're passing a river!
Oh, that's neat. Want to try your hand at fishing?
Of course! But what's fishing?
When we get to Taraj, I'll show you how.
Well, whatever it is, I can't wait.
This journey has a couple goals. First is to keep my promise to Victor and show Sarah the outside world. The other one is...
I can't wait to eat some rice. Sounds exciting, huh?
Sure does. We're heading to the water country of Taraj, a settlement that borders the ocean. Taraj is said to have a plant similar to rice. Plus, I always wanted to visit. For some reason, it wasn't too hard to get permission from Guildmaster Leo. Who knows? We might even take a job or two.
My king, the princess appears to have gone missing again.
Right. Then there's Melfina. After waking up from a night of revelry, I learned the reason I couldn't summon Melfina. Turns out it's because her class is God. Is there anything you can do about that?
Possibly. I'll just have to use one of my avatars. They're a part of me, meaning I can possess them. It helps hide the fact that I'm a god. It'll have to do while I'm on vacation, my lord.
Again?
I'll go tune one of my avatars. If it works, you may be able to summon me. Off I go! Luckily for you, they look just like me, so feel free to fall in love at first sight again. Farewell!
And with that, she disappeared on another one of her trips.
Look what's outside! There's a ship! I want to ride it!
We will some other time.
Calvin, take a gander at this part of the book.
Oh, let's see. It looks like...
Well, Clotho, I think I can tell why the princess is in such a hurry.
Yeah!
By the way, Calvin, there is something I've been wondering about.
What's on your mind?
Well, I noticed that there's a group of people who've been watching us from the side of the road up ahead.
Yep, sure have.
What's your problem, mister? Are you trying to scare me to death?
Hold it right there. Don't be stupid.
We struck gold. The two of them are real beauts, ma'am.
The boss will be overjoyed.
Who are you folks, and what do you want with us?
We're a famous band of thieves. Surely you've heard of us. The Black Wind.
Why'd it have to be them?
You know these guys?
You bet. They're a group that's had a bad reputation in Taraj for a while now. Supposedly an A-rank adventurer from Tryson destroyed them, but it looks like they're still around.
Oh, yeah?
Did you hear that, guys? Just the mention of our name is enough to strike terror into their hearts.
Their levels range from 25 to slightly above 30. Sarah, I know it won't be that satisfying, but would you mind taking care of them?
Leave it to me.
Oh, and no using the erendite.
Huh? But why not?
I want to avoid making a mess.
If you say so. Back in a jiffy.
Thank you.
Huh? You plan on fighting us all on your own?
You're from Parth, aren't ya? You can't be any higher than rank C. You're gonna regret this, Missy.
They'll fetch a high price. Don't bruise the goods.
Understood. You and I are gonna have a little fun, girlie.
Think I'll pass.
Mitsu!
That's funny. I could have sworn I held back, but I guess I don't know my own strength, do I?
Don't try to show off, you fool. Ensu just let his guard down, that's all. Now quit standing around and attack her.
You want to test a brute's strength? Sure, why not? I'll play with you.
Impossible! Hilda's strength is 200. You shouldn't be any match for it.
Only 200?
No way!
She's currently level 75. These losers don't stand a chance.
What's the matter? You and your friend were having so much fun a minute ago. Thanks for being patient. Now it's your turn, Miss Mild Breeze. I needed that. I feel even stronger than I did when I was sealed. I suppose it's because of the magic supply from the summoning, right?
Huh. I'd love to challenge you to a duel sometime.
Sounds good to me.
Don't think you've won just because you defeated me and my crew. Wait till you meet the boss. He's level 70.
70, huh? Well, don't stop there. Please, tell us more about this boss of yours. Wow. So this is the water country of Taraj. It looks almost like old Japan.
This is it. The ocean. The water really does stretch as far as the eye can see. Victor, I made it. I finally saw the ocean. You promised that you would teach me how to swim, didn't you?
Sarah?
Hey, Calvin.
What?
Since we're here, teach me how to swim.
Okay.
Have you ever gone swimming, Ethel?
No, but I would love to try.
If we didn't have all our supplies in the carriage, I wouldn't waste a second getting down to the beach.
Thank you for your cooperation in capturing one of the leaders of the Black Wind. We are in your debt. I am Guildmaster Mist, head of the Taraj Adventures Guild, and I welcome you to our land.
My name's Kelvin, and I'm an adventurer.
Leo told me all about you, Rank A Adventurer Kelvin.
Hopefully whatever he shared with you was positive.
This may be a surprise, but lately you're almost the only thing he talks about.
Why does that make me more on edge? Actually, it does. Whenever we meet, he's not exactly the friendly type.
I know he can be a stubborn old geezer sometimes.
So you know him?
Leo and I were in the same party together. It's difficult for me to believe that that was nearly 20 years ago. Back then, he was referred to as the Analyzer. That's because he had a habit of peeking at other people's statuses.
Wasn't shy about looking at mine. Anyway, regarding the Black Wind.
You're right. I've taken the liberty of passing along the information you've acquired to the other guilds, of course. What a turn of events. The party that took down the group are actually the ones running the show these days.
Tryson's famous warrior, Kristoff. He stopped the Black Wind of Taraj and took over. At the time, it was a pretty big piece of news.
Indeed. Now they're kidnapping people, and they are secretly participating in the slave trade. This new iteration of their gang is worse than the last one.
If we just knew where they were, I could go and take them down.
Actually, at this very moment, they're operating right here in Taraj.
Huh? Then we should go get them immediately.
It won't be that easy.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kelvin's right. Despite his misdeeds, Kristoff is still regarded as a national hero. If we don't handle this right, it could backfire on us and become an international incident with Tryson.
So what then? We have to sit around and do nothing despite the mountain of proof you have?
Don't raise your voice, Sarah. She's doing us a big favor. We know what we're dealing with now. Kristoff's level is only 70. Gotta be honest, it's hard getting excited about that. It'd be a different story if it was 20 levels higher. Still, though, I don't exactly have an excuse to sit this one out.
What is it, Kelvin?
Sarah.
You're talking through this? Is it a secret?
Are your detection skills picking up a group of 4 powerful adventurers nearby?
Well, as a matter of fact, I sense somebody relatively strong entering town right now. I'd say they're about level 50.
It must be my lucky day. We'll have the heroes party do all the work for us.
You're saying there's a bandit hideout nearby?
Yes, and we'd like to enlist your party's help in putting a stop to their operation.
Think about it first. We're seeking a boat to the Empire of Risia in the west because of Melfina's divine prophecy handed down to the priestess. We don't have time for these side missions.
Come on! There are people here who need a hero's power to save them! It's our responsibility to go out and bring peace to this world by solving problems no one else can!
Wow, Kanzaki!
There you go, Toya. You're in your helping people mode again.
If someone's in trouble, we have to assist them.
That doesn't mean we have to take every single job we get offered.
I did what you told me to do, but is this really okay?
Well. Looks like the party of heroes arrived at the perfect time.
As symbols of justice, if they were to defeat Kristoff, Tryson would hardly be able to retaliate. All we need is for them to engage Black Wind.
No.
The bad habit rears its head.
Yes.
If we did, I wouldn't get to fight anyone.
Mom, I'm scared.
It'll be all right, Luca.
Boss asked you to do a job. Shouldn't you get it over with, Hope?
Oh yeah, you mean that thing about Karna, huh? Well, I can wait till I'm done. Now then. You'll do, I suppose.
Please just take me instead and spare my daughter!
Don't damage the goods too bad. Otherwise, the boss is gonna get upset.
That's right. Let's hear you. Nice and loud. There's no sound in the world more pleasant than a new scream. Who the hell are you guys? And how did you get...
My king, I don't like them very much.
So these are the ones who took down Karna?
Do it, Gerard.
Thank you for saving me, Mr. Armor.
My Luca. Mommy! We're in your debt.
I want an explanation, Kristoff. You asked me to show up in the middle of my vacation?
I understand that, but there's a chance Karna's unit was wiped out during their hunt for new slaves.
This was supposed to be a top-secret mission from Tryson, and she went and got herself caught?
Would you try and keep your voice down, Prisra?
Sorry, but the other countries won't be happy if we're discovered here. If we do get found out, It's possible that Tryson might abandon us. Don't just sit there, Otto. He'll listen to you. Go ahead and tell him how our lives are at stake.
All I care about is getting to battle someone strong.
You're nothing but a muscle brain.
I told you to stop hollering. Why do you suppose I've got Hope out there investigating? It shouldn't be too much longer until we know what's going on. Vader, we're in the middle of a meeting. Huh?
Hope, what happened? Impossible.
Who are you?
Kristoff, I presume.
So you're the ones who took out Karna? It's about time. Finally, I get to take on an actual challenge.
Yeah, I understand. But sadly, we don't have any interest in you.
What's that?
This isn't a battle. It's a chore. No different than washing a dirty plate. So we have a clean plate when the main dish arrives.
Listen, other than our footsteps, it's silent. Miss said they sent rank A adventurers in first, right? Where are they? What if we misunderstood and ended up coming to the wrong dungeon somehow? I'm a little worried.
We did a thorough search of the area, and this was the only suspicious building that we noticed. You learned detection a while ago, Setsuna, so try to see if you can sense anything.
Just a little further inside. There's a lot of people gathered in one place. But beyond that, I'm not able to see much at all.
Then we should head on over to wherever that group is hiding out. There's a chance we could find everyone who was abducted.
I second that. There's something bizarre about this place. There's no sign of combat. No bodies as well. We need to find a person so we can figure out what's going on.
No turning back.
Not encountering a single threat feels like a bad sign. My detect danger's not sensing anything.
Well, we can't turn back. I'll be out in front. Now, everyone back me up!
Be brave, girls. We can do this.
Sure. I mean, I'm a guy, though. A slime?
The kidnapped people are here too?
Take cover! I'll use Holy Sword Will!
Don't hurt it! This pet belongs to the brave adventurer who saved us from those meanies! And I won't let you bully it!
You've been saved?
Don't say that, Luca. Please excuse her. You see, she's become quite fond of the adventurer who put a stop to our tormentors. As you may have guessed, the slime is one of his party.
I think I get it now. Sorry about the misunderstanding.
Now, Luca, do forgive us, but who are you?
Well, as a matter of fact...
Wait a sec, Toya. We shouldn't reveal our identities to just anybody.
I am the brave hero of Deramis, Toya Kanzaki.
Hero maiden! I knew the goddess would save us!
It's our duty to save people, so there's really no need to thank us.
I feel so embarrassed. I didn't know you were heroes.
Thanks a lot.
I understand.
Did it say something?
Yeah, I got the slime to talk to me. It was ordered to remain here and take care of the people who were kidnapped.
They have a slime as a servant? It's unusual, but their party must have a tamer in it like you, Nana.
Mr. Hero, I have a request. If it's not too much trouble, would you please assist the rank A adventurers who saved us before all of you arrived here? There are still dozens of bandits in this dungeon, and their leaders are all veteran warriors. No matter how strong the adventurers are, they can't succeed on their own. Please go help them before it's too late.
That door leads to the last room.
Okay.
Wait, Toya, we have no idea what we're running into!
Did we not make it in time?
worse. Look at their wounds.
This is a mess.
I'm sorry we failed you. How could you do this? Are you the Black Wind Bandits? Are you the Black Wind Bandits?
I could have dished out a worse punishment on them. You wouldn't believe how pathetic they were, screaming and begging for me to spare them. I was expecting a little more from Rank A adventurers. Being weak doesn't make someone bad. They learned that lesson the hard way. Wouldn't you agree?
The hero of Teramis, Toya Kanzaki!
And I'm Satsuna Shiga.
Nana Mizuoka.
Miyabi Koramiya.
We protect the people from thugs like you. When evil takes root, we'll be there to deliver justice. Black Wind Bandits, we will defeat you and bring peace back to this land. Hey, what's so funny?
You are. You're gonna need to get a lot stronger first, you runt.
You bastard!
Calm down. He's teasing you.
I know. How about a game?
A game? What kind?
Just a test of strength. Me on one side, you four on the other. To make things interesting, the loser grants the winner any one wish. So, how about it?
But our team has the clear advantage.
This guy is out of his mind.
We'd be cowards to accept that. I'll fight you one-on-one.
No, Toya.
Why not?
Trust me, those are fair odds. Something's off here. You have to let us help you.
Even so...
We should be careful. I don't know how much magical power he has, but I have a feeling it's probably more than me.
Kanzaki, we need to work together if we're going to defeat him.
Miyabi. Fine.
Here you go.
Much appreciated, Gerard.
What do you know? So far, everything's going according to plan.
Once you win, you can use your wish, requesting the heroes to testify against the Black Wind. Then Tryson can't protect Kristoff and the others from punishment. That's my best guess. Am I correct?
You've got it. Luckily, this kid is an idiot.
Still, though, going to the trouble of posing as the head of a criminal group just so you can fight them shows you're a real, what was it?
A battle junkie!
Yeah, that's what it was.
Guys, focus. Bottom line, we need them to be serious, or there's no point.
Yeah, fine. But how come you didn't give anyone else the chance to fight them, huh?
You got to beat up some bandits on the way here, didn't you?
I've got to make up for lost time, you know.
Ethel, fetch the basket.
Right. Here you go. Hope you enjoy.
Looks tasty, whatever it is.
I won't need any help this time, so you guys can just relax and eat.
I agree with Sarah here. The idea of you fighting them all by yourself doesn't sit well with me.
You're worried?
It's true they're at a lower level than you, but you're facing them all at the same time. You're not a frontline fighter. It's too dangerous to take on the four of them without anyone watching your back.
On top of that, each of them seems to possess some kind of strange, unique skill.
I get what you're saying, but I have to do this. I'm weak against groups, and part of the goal is to test solutions.
So you'll be using that thing?
Yep, I call it the skill eater. We'll see how it handles.
Look at him over there gloating, that awful villain. We can't be beaten by the leader of a gang that kidnaps people, steals, and tortures, even if it means sacrificing ourselves. Prepare for battle, everyone! Light Fairy, bless your power!
Wind Fairy, come to my aid! I'm counting on you, Water Fairy!
Yo, help me out a little, Dark Fairy.
So those are the fairy's great skills. Interesting.
Here I come! Ready, Black Wind?
You're assuming that I'm a caster, so you thought you'd try and get close. That's not a bad plan.
Radiant Blast!
If he's a caster, it doesn't make sense for him to close the gap. Is he insane?
Come on out, loony!
The dragon!
Do your flame breath!
Sonic Accelerate!
So fast!
He's using agility buffing spells?
Nice move. Think I'll borrow it.
Still here!
So that's the power of the new item he made from Victor's armor. He's outdone himself this time.
A glove that copies an enemy's technique just by touching them. Skill Eater. He's got one on each hand, meaning he can copy up to 2 at once. But whenever he steals an additional skill, he loses the old one he had acquired.
Thanks for parallel thinking. I'll be keeping it for a while. Should be a big help.
It's not fair. He can even copy someone's unique skill.
Ah, you never told us. What precisely did you end up lending him?
Well, just wait and see.
Get away from me, you monster! What? Hold still!
Easy, are you okay? Light heal meant. Say something.
Not cool. That bandit made me dirty.
You villain! What have you done to her?
Who, me? I didn't do anything.
Send to me and make sure she's okay. Stetson, protect them.
No, wait!
Leave it to me. This degenerate is all mine.
Your team was your one advantage, and you gave it up without knowing how strong I am. And tell me, how are you expecting to win?
Shut up! I know this much. I'm better with the sword than you are.
I better train more with blades if I want to keep up with them.
You can't use magic. Not at this range.
Good thinking.
Guess I'll just have to use this instead.
I'm not done.
You're too slow.
What the? You're kidding me! Toya's swordmanship skill is rank S, but this guy's using his fists!
So, that's what you learned.
Yeah, nothing much, just my rank S martial arts skill.
Damn you!
You can't handle this on your own!
She's jumping in too.
Adamantine rampart!
If I remember right, that's the one above Earthen Rampart. It'd take me a few punches in order to break through, and that's saying something. Hey, what kind of meat is this in the middle part?
You're up!
Right. I'll use my Zontetsucon. One hit? That was all it took her?
Must be her unique skill. If it can cut through anything, no matter the level or hardness, it's quite the threat, even for someone as tough as the king.
This fight just got dangerous. Impossible!
Get behind me!
Kazuki! Shizuka! Are you okay?
Yeah.
You're hurt? I'll use a light heal.
It's nothing, only a scratch.
You sure?
If I die, it will be while defeating the Demon King, fulfilling my duty. I will save this world and restore peace. I can't be a hero if I can't beat him by myself! You hit me.
Just once. Try and think about yourself, righteous idiot!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You're crying.
That day, we were in the classroom, then our lives changed forever. Out of nowhere, a magic circle appeared on the floor. We had a shared vision. A goddess appeared. When we woke up, we found ourselves in the Daramus Great Cathedral.
Welcome, dear heroes. I am Colette Daramilius, a priestess of this land, and the one who summoned you all here. I know you have questions, but please listen to me first.
I was so scared of this new world, at least initially. But I I made it this far because the four of us were always together. And here you are acting like that doesn't even matter.
I'm sorry.
The truth is, we all feel the same as she does. Don't carry the weight by yourself. No one wants that for you.
Our full power takes all of us. Remember, we're a team.
You're right.
We all know you're strong. You're righteous and worthy of being called a hero. But that isn't enough. This is our quest as much as it is yours. You're going to need the three of us there by your side, or you'll never win this fight. You're not the only hero. Take a step back and think before acting.
Setsuna. Everyone. Sorry. I wasn't thinking straight back there. Together, we'll take this jerk down!
So what? Did you get things sorted out?
That's right. We're ready.
Good.
Using a light fairy to blind him, huh?
Very clever.
Guess fairies don't show up on detect presence. Impressive how they're able to get one close without me even noticing. Seems like the four of them are adapting.
Crossbound strike!
Felony crush.
Looks like the ice has caught me in place. And what's this weight I'm feeling? Some kind of air pressure.
Stand still!
You can't dodge anymore! Watch out, Kelvin!
That's amazing! Did he really just self-destruct? Without the light fairy shield, that could have killed me! Setsuna, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so. Without my Heaven's Walk skill that lets me move in midair and the speed boost from my wind fairy, I wouldn't have lived.
Hold on! We're coming!
Can't tell through the smoke, but I'd like to think that did some damage to him, too.
Blind cure.
He used a white magic spell to help restore his vision.
Such an excellent example of teamwork. You had me scared for a second there.
He's completely unharmed?
Somehow he was able to explode the ground from under him, canceling out my frostbound attack.
There's no way I'm gonna end our little game with my own technique. Did you honestly think I couldn't control it? Now then, the two of you hiding in the back.
Who? Us?
After casting all those debuff spells, it would have been nice if you'd followed up with some more attacks.
That's twice now you've embarrassed me.
Hey, hold a grudge if you want. You with the ponytail. You should be trying to work Heaven's Walk into your attacks. As of right now, they're too easy to predict. You've got dual wield. Were you ever planning on using it, though?
How? Appraising eye? Of course. Fine, I'll show you. Honestly, I never dreamed a bandit would prove to be such a challenge. Congratulations! You've earned my fire! I won't hold back! Holy Sword will! Reveal your true form!
That moron's never going to change. In that case...
Hey, Toya! You can count on me! Same goes for me! Frozen Temple arrive!
Another ice spell?
Sorry about this. It's the most powerful spell I have in my whole arsenal. As long as you're stuck inside, your body will be frozen stiff with no way to break free. And forget about using assist magic.
I see. I can struggle a little bit, but I can't fight. And that assist canceler's a problem, too.
You'll pay for all the years of shame I've endured. Come, brave death ogre.
I'm pretty sure today's the first time we've met.
Hey, Calvin! Are you in trouble there? If you want some help, just say the word.
Please, don't you have a tiny bit more faith in me?
Gloom Lancer. Fire!
And here I thought this fight wasn't going to be any fun.
Wake up! Adamantine Guardian!
couldn't count on this frozen temple preventing me from moving. I've never tried this before, but still, I have to go for it. Sharpen your senses. Steady your breathing.
Looks like he's gearing up to make his big play.
Yeah, that's probably why he copied parallel thought from the girl. This should be good.
Impossible.
Yubi?
I think he's making something.
Any idea what that could be?
A brand new spell.
Before I cast this thing, I have to create each of the incantations I need from scratch. Normally, the forging requires several difficult steps, including creating precise mental images and very specific material. Needless to say, it's extremely complex and time-consuming. But with parallel thought, I can do all of that at once and at hyperspeed. Also...
Hurry up and stop him, Sensuna! He's getting ready to cast a new spell! Roger! What's the Technicon? There!
Creation complete.
Radiant Crossfire!
He managed to escape the frozen temple? How do you know you have to break the ice pillars all at once?
I can analyze anything with my appraising eye, and your magic is no exception. Before you even finished explaining how the spell worked, I had my answer.
It's not over!
You do have the best combat sense out of anyone in the party. See? You're already working Heaven's Walk into your attacks.
Got that right!
So what? I'm still way faster than you are.
Don't let your guard down.
Man, this great Death Ogre. What incredible power. And she put status effect inducing black magic on it. It's a risky move, but... all of them are far weaker than Sarah's.
Kazuki! Hit him with everything you've got while I defend you!
Nana, wait a second!
Icicle shield! Lend us your protection now!
No, this girl's endurance is right on par with Sarah's. But still...
Glory Sanctuary!
That barrier's capable of temporarily sealing a red guest demon. Sorry, you're not strong enough to break it yet.
Hyper Impact!
How dare you hurt my friends? I'll kill you, bastard!
You're a bit of a disappointment, though.
Screw you! You've got the strength to change the world, and this is how you use it!
I will say this. You've got heart. You think how a hero's supposed to. But don't force your ideals on me. If you want to make real change, then I recommend you get stronger. If that's too complicated, just lie there and whine.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wait till you try them. My mom makes the best stews ever.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. Our Ethel's a pretty good chef, too.
I've heard these voices somewhere before.
You're awake.
It's about time.
You had us all worried.
What happened?
I still think nothing's better than my mom's cooking. But if you want, we can compare them and find out which one's more delicious.
Scumbag, get away from her!
Oh, you're up. And loud as ever.
Keep your filthy hands off that girl!
I'm not touching her. Look, you idiot.
A slime? Wait a minute. It belongs to the adventurers who rescued them.
I believe you've already met. This is my slime Clotho.
Wait, yours? Then you're the ones who came in ahead of us?
That's right, mister. The 5 of them got here and rescued us before you and your friends showed up.
Yeah, we kind of played you. Sorry about that. I'm an adventurer that goes by Kelvin.
It can't be. If that's true, you had us completely fooled from the moment we arrived.
Well, Kelvin went to a lot of trouble to make sure you guys wouldn't catch on.
what was the point of us fighting you? We could have just talked like civilized people.
You should be trying to work Heaven's Walk into your attacks. And were you even planning on using your dual-wielding skill?
That means...
It's like we're all back in school. That fight was a lesson.
Calvin, the victory's yours. You're a better fighter. No, a better person than we are. I beg you, please forgive me.
There's no sense in worrying about the past. Anyway, as long as you'll grant my wish like we agreed to before our match, I'll call it even.
Yes, of course. Ask. I'll gladly endure any trial. Name it, No, teacher.
Well then, you better strip down. And fast.
Huh?
Huh?
Bye, mister! See you around! Good luck!
And thank you for everything you've done for us.
The guild's handling things. They'll be returned to their home, as will any others that were taken by the Black Queens. We'll work closely with Taraj, in hopes of identifying those who were kidnapped.
What a relief.
With Kristoff and the rest of the Black Queen captured, we'll begin questioning them about their involvement with Triton.
Grateful for your help. Thank you.
No, thank you. We're in your debt. I wish we could repay you. So tell me, Kelvin, where are you headed off to next?
Damn it! It's too squishy to cut through!
You don't say. You'll want to be careful. It's storing up electricity.
Miyabi, Nana, you guys keep an eye on what's going on too. If the folks at the front can't make a quick retreat, turn the water to ice. Use that to overcome its natural advantage.
I'll do just that. A natural advantage.
By the way, Kelvin, why are you bothering to train them?
Because, well, you know, no real specific reason. Melfina chose them. Maybe I feel like we owe them something. And they're from my home.
I was convinced you were raising their levels so you could have a rematch.
Actually, yeah, let's go with that answer.
Only if you let me join next time.
We did it! We slayed the beast!
Okay, let's break for food.
I have a nice lunch ready for everybody if you're feeling hungry.
I can eat it all in one go.
Thank you for feeding us.
Hooray!
Must stress eat.
You've got to be more like bam or a pow or throw in a thwack for good measure.
Huh?
You lost me. Be more what?
Sarah, do me a favor and fish.
Here you go.
I'll take one over here.
More like two of them, actually.
So, what were we talking about?
With the Demon King revived, the dungeon bosses have become even stronger.
Oh yeah, Colette did mention that to us.
Wait, Colette? She's...
The Daramis priestess.
Yep, the one responsible for summoning us into this world. The whole experience was so surreal. We were confused when it happened. I was talking to the three of them in the classroom at school when a magic circle appeared on the floor and everything went black. Then suddenly, the goddess appeared.
Next thing we knew, we found ourselves waking up inside the Daramis Cathedral.
So you were teleported. I see. Toya, if If your team struggles against an Octo-Gigant, what will you do against the Rank S dungeon boss?
I realize we're not strong enough to win yet. We'll run.
Hope you still got an appetite, because I fished yourself something big!
Who dares step foot in my cave and disturb my slumber?
Rank S. A boss.
Are you sure? You can always run, but those who live around here will suffer.
I'll start off with a bam! Followed by a pow! Pow!
When we're getting into reckless battles, I won't let my party die for nothing. I may get called a disgrace, but I'll train and come up with a plan for our safety. Then we'll win.
You all passed. Don't forget what you said, because I won't. Okay, time to get some after-lunch exercise.
Me too, yeah!
You just received permission to leave port? In a rush to go?
Actually, we were supposed to start our journey back several days ago. Also, I believe we may have caused you and your friends more than enough trouble.
You didn't inconvenience us, I assure you. Take these, a parting gift.
You got us all pendants?
Yeah, made them myself. Think of them as good luck charms.
My teacher, no, Kelvin, thank you, and all of you. I can promise, the next time we meet, we'll be much stronger.
I'll be counting on your leadership, Toya.
Those adventurers were the stuff of legends. They downed a rank S dungeon boss like it was nothing.
Yeah.
Makes me wonder if I'll be like that one day.
Something wrong? You seem pensive.
Nah, say Gerard. Your home was called Al-Karl, right? And it was the Lysia Empire on the western continent that destroyed it?
Yes, my king.
If we picked a fight with them now, do you think we'd have a decent chance of winning?
You remembered what I said. At first, I never really thought it was possible. But now we have a bigger party and can defeat rank S monsters. There aren't many who could best us in combat. The wish I once thought was hopeless now feels like it's within reach. My king, you have my gratitude.
Don't worry. Until then, let's see what foes this continent still has to offer us.
Yes, sounds like a plan. You know, my king, there aren't many of your caliber.
Kelvin really has such a generous and kind spirit. You didn't have to give those pendants to the heroes.
They carry a very mild stat boost for the user, as well as an additional secret function. Here's hoping they never have to use them.
Huh? Slam! What you over here gabbing about?
Geez, Sarah, what's the big deal, huh?
There's a messenger from that guild master what's-her-name here to deliver some news. She says somebody wants to meet with you.
Finally, they requested us.
Who were you waiting for?
We came to Taraj for a reason. Surely you remember.
For the beach!
No!
Fishing!
Wrong again! Precious rice! Sweet grains! I must have them now! We pummeled the Black Wind. We defeated a rank S boss. It was only a matter of time before they reached out. Taraj's king wants to see us! The architecture. It almost looks Japanese.
I'm told the first ruler of Taraj came from another world, same as the heroes. Which probably explains the castle's shape and why the exterior is so unique.
I wonder if he was also summoned by a priestess or if he came here some other way.
Apparently there's more than one way. I don't know the details, but I've heard of rare occasions where it happens.
Wait, is this Tatami?
you welcome. A learned man. I see you know about tatami. I am the current ruler of the Toraj Nation. I am Fujiwara Tsubaki.
It's an honor. I'm the leader of this adventurer party. Call me Kelvin. Fujiwara. She's definitely Japanese. And the first person I've met with a family name.
Look at her. She's so dignified. Surely she's not some common adventurer. Perhaps a daughter of a nobleman?
Noble? I'm a former demon princess, you know. Of course I know how to act like one.
If you played your role more, people wouldn't be so shocked.
No way. It's tiring.
You have my thanks, both for destroying the Black Wind Bandits as well as defeating the boss residing in the Dragon Marine Caves. Please, raise your heads. I've never been that keen on formalities. Under normal circumstances, the entire country would hold a celebration in honor of your recent activities. Unfortunately, this involves Trison. We can't tell the people what happened just yet. But still, for your deeds, I would very much like to repay you. If there's something your heart desires, simply name it.
If that's the case, I have been told that a crop grows here and never leaves the border. If your highness would allow me the rights to purchase it.
Is that all you want? Status, honor, money, they could all be yours. I'm offering you anything within my grasp, but above all else, what you desire is to taste a regional crop?
If I may, we are simple adventurers. We merely desire to remain free and hold no debts. That being said, we'd never turn down the opportunity for a delicious meal.
Aren't you a fascinating man? And here I was assuming that you would be as greedy as Trisen's hero. What hilarity. You're free to have as much as you'd like, no payment necessary. And if you ever run out, just send me a letter. Your stores will never be empty.
How very cruel of you, Your Majesty. You were testing me.
Never. I didn't mean anything by it. Forgive me. Now then, I hope you don't mind, but I've had a small banquet prepared for all of us. Eat and drink to your heart's content.
Could this be? There it is!
Please, don't wait. Eat as much as you'd like.
After finally getting my rice, I had my fill of those gleaming white grains. Tsubaki, the ruler over this nation, even promised to send me more. How lucky. As for Ethel and the others, they were amazed by the strange Japanese dishes. And Gerard seemed to enjoy his sake, but not nearly as much as Sarah. Ethel was consumed with learning new and different recipes. Soon she should be adding Japanese cuisine to her repertoire. Hopefully she picks up some dishes that use a healthy amount of rice. I was pleasantly surprised when Queen Tsubaki invited us to stay in Taraj longer.
Excuse me, Kelvin. I have your lunch prepared. Shall I bring it in here for you?
That'd be great. Where are the others?
Sarah took Clotho to the beach to show it how to fish, and Gerard said he was going outside to train.
I see. You've mastered the art of Japanese cuisine, Ethel. No question.
Thank you, but I had a lot of help along the way. Queen Tsubaki gave me everything I needed to understand the dishes with books on rice and different recipes.
You're cooking so good, Ethel.
Queen Tsubaki, it's a pleasant surprise to have you back for lunch again.
Did you think I wasn't serious when I said her meals were divine? Of course I'm joining you for lunch. Even my personal chefs were impressed. And they're the ones who were providing her instruction.
You flatter me, Your Majesty.
Ethel's got cooking rank S after all. As for Queen Tsubaki, isn't she supposed to be a ruler?
So how about it, Calvin? Are you sure you won't change your mind about leaving her here with me? Actually, a better idea would be if all of you just come work for Toraj.
First off, Ethel's already mentioned that she doesn't want to stay. And second, my party and I really should be heading back to Parth. I'm hearing there are dangerous monsters appearing around the city and need to be taken care of.
I'll just have to make another proposal then. Why don't you stay here and become my personal caretaker? I won't lie, it can be pretty demanding, but you'll be taking care of me from morning to night in all kinds of ways. I know it's not exactly humble, but I am pretty, don't you think?
I never gave it much thought. I'm sorry, Queen Tsubaki, but our quest isn't finished yet, and I must regrettably decline.
Really? You're rejecting me? Parth is known as the Calm City, and is a symbol of peace on the eastern continent. It's good knowing they have someone like you guarding it. If you change your mind, you're always welcome to come back and work for us. You know that, right, Ethel? Oh yes, I'll provide you a special way to get home.
Special?
A teleport gate.
Been a while since I've seen one of these. I remember our old house had one inside of it.
Whoa. Straight out of a fantasy.
Wouldn't the heroes have liked to use the gate to get to the western continent?
If only teleportation were that simple. It requires a massive amount of magic, as well as permission from both gate's administrators.
Then we've got a problem, because we never received the go-ahead from Parth.
Don't be so ridiculous. If you looked more closely at your guild IDs, you'd notice you already have. The gate's administrator, Guildmaster Leo, has given you approval.
I recognize the swing mark.
That old bastard just didn't tell us. Yeah, sounds about right.
The gate is opening up. Get ready to enter.
Come on, you guys. Let's hurry on through and head back home to Parth.
Welcome back, Kel. I heard the ruler of Toraj took quite a liking to you.
Out of curiosity, who told you that?
Ange was mentioning it to everyone she crossed paths with.
I'm not going to work for their nation. I'm much happier with the way things are now, as an adventurer.
Is that right? Well, you'll probably thrive wherever you decide to go.
You think too highly of me.
Have some tea. You'll feel much better.
Thank you.
Since we're home again, what are your plans?
We just got back from Toraj earlier. Let's take the day off. I'm going out for a while later.
Oh, yeah? Doing some shopping, Kel? Weapons, items, or maybe something else? Another pretty servant girl?
That's ridiculous. This is a real estate deal. A house. Well, here we are. Go on. What do you think?
Oh, pick the biggest one, huh?
So this is our castle.
Imagine all the fun we can have cleaning. Bedrooms are first come, first served!
Sarah, there are plenty. Trust me on that.
You got it, dude!
Choose whichever one you want to, Ethel.
Well, I, kind of would like my room to be next to yours, actually.
Sure thing.
Oh, right, the kitchen! I want to go look!
My king, I'd like to examine that basement you mentioned.
Yeah, that's right. The one that would make a decent training room. Just down the stairs.
All right, let's go see how spacious it is.
Everyone's so excited. Your bedroom? Do you have any preferences?
Yeah!
Outside, are you sure? Okay then, partner. Go on. The yard's all yours. Now then, here it is in all its glory. The reason I picked this house. I can finally take a bath. They're here.
How funny running into you.
Luca, would you please mind your manners? We didn't travel here to play. You'll have to forgive my daughter.
There's no need. We're hiring them to help us around the property.
Didn't we meet both of them back in Taraj?
I placed an ad. They decided to apply.
Starting today, we'll be working here as your maids. My name is Ellie. This is my daughter, Luca.
Hi again.
Oh man, do I love taking hot baths. I'll be in the tub every single day. I have a home. Who would have thought? Feels like I've come a long way. New bed. Feels kind of strange sleeping in it. Never in a million years did I imagine I'd miss the old worn-out cots back at the Spirit Song Inn. I should pay them a visit, at least for some of Claire's cooking. You sure took your time coming back from your trip.
I didn't even have to bother saying anything.
Don't ask me to explain, but somehow I just knew you'd be returning today.
My apologies, love. It took longer than I thought to adjust this body to my needs.
No worries. I can summon you now, right?
Yes! And I'm ready to catch your heart when it jumps out of your chest!
Feels like a long time since I've had a conversation like this. Melfina.
Told you I was, didn't I? Oh, I waited so long to try it for myself. Your cooking really is as wonderful as everyone says, Ethel. I have to admit, I didn't think you'd buy a house, no less a mansion like this. You weren't at Spirit Song Inn, so I had to do some looking around.
You realize you could have just used the servant network?
I wanted our meeting to be a heartwarming reunion. And more specifically, a surprise.
Nailed that part of it.
My king, don't you think it's time you let us know who this beautiful young woman is?
Now that you mention it, I don't recall seeing her. Who is she?
Oh, well, she's...
Goodness! I guess I haven't introduced myself. But then again, I'm not sure if we're truly meeting for the first time. You may recognize me as Melfina. I was summoned here last night.
Is that you, Princess?
Nice to meet you in person, Gerard.
I do know that voice.
Oh, so you're the Melfina, huh?
Yes, I am. I'm sure you have complex feelings about me. You're Demon King Gustav.
It's fine. I know it was my father's fault for going too far. And the fact is, you weren't the one responsible for summoning the hero that ended up defeating him. So I don't see any kind of problem.
That means a lot to me.
This is a surprise. At first, I thought my king had brought another mistress home.
Another? I don't have one!
You have me! I'm his wife and not some random flame!
Hey, mind your manners down there!
I'll wipe your mouth. Hold still.
Thank you.
So, my king, tell me.
No, I'm not! I swear! Her and me? So, we probably shouldn't be using your real name, at least out in public. You are a goddess, and pretty famous around Daramis, aren't you?
You have a point. From now on, how about we shorten it to Mel? I think it suits you. I'll go and inform Ellie and Luca. You're far too kind. Now then, considering how you successfully managed to summon me, I'd say a reward's in order.
A reward?
Naturally, since you've done a great job. Here's a lovely flower for you. Now receive the grace of Melfina, goddess of reincarnation.
One question. Is this like Ethel's Fire Dragon King's grace, or the fairy one the heroes used?
What you received was the goddess of reincarnation's grace, which has two effects.
What are they?
The first is, once a month, it will completely prevent damage from a single wound inflicted on you, one that otherwise would prove to be fatal.
That's insanely super powerful!
Not bad, huh? It'll be perfect for unfortunate accidents and unexpected attacks.
You know what that means, dude. I don't have have to hold back even the tiniest little bit during our next training session!
Nice, I can hardly wait.
Now, as for the second, turns out its effect is actually the more important of the two. The power to summon heroes. I wouldn't suggest moving around too much. Pretty, but kind of cold.
Careful, Luca. We don't want you getting sick.
It's been a while. I wonder if they made it back to the Western continent. Bunch of heroes, huh?
Shin scrimmage! Right arm over!
Huh? That's Victor's claw.
Divine dress go! Looks like I win.
What makes a hero, anyway? Apparently it's someone who can defeat the Demon King, but the title seems kind of arbitrary. It could be a rank-ass adventurer, or maybe the Beast King of Gone, who's the strongest on the Eastern continent.
You've grown since we last spoke. Well done. Not so bad yourself.
An impressive fight. Actually, you both seemed more into it than usual. Did something happen?
Oh yeah, we were fighting for the right to sleep next to Kelvin.
Next to him?
That's not fair. How come I don't get the chance to sleep beside him?
No, Luca. You're still far too young.
Baths are the best. This is just what I needed. Feels like all of my stress is just washing off of me. Excuse me, but are either of you still hurting from your sparring session earlier? Calvin patched me up, so I'm doing just fine, thank you. I'm surprised he could with how distracted he seemed to be. You think? He's in deep thought. After what Mel told him, he's wondering what exactly he should do with his new ability. You mean summoning heroes? Yes. Seeing how Kelvin was summoned here from another world, he probably has several thoughts and concerns we know nothing about. Hello there, my lord!
What is that? Chocolate? Don't shove things in my mouth, Melfina.
Kelvin, I know there's something on your mind you'd like to ask me.
It's that obvious, huh?
I am your wife, after all.
Let me ask, why is having heroes so important?
A good question. Before I tell you about them, it would be best if I explained some more about the Demon King.
Sarah's dad? Okay, let's hear it. What haven't you told me yet?
This applies to Gustav as well. But in this world, the appearance of a Demon King is something that occurs in regular cycles. The return can't be entirely prevented. Even I can't tell you what form the next Demon King will take. It's beyond my perception. But I do know all the Demon Kings that have and ever will appear possess a special skill called Papias. This power has two effects. First off, it multiplies the evil within until their entire personality becomes twisted. As for the second, it's able to nullify all damage. It's what you might call a permanent god mode.
You're joking. So then, how are we supposed to defeat them?
That's where the heroes come in. They're people from another world. Their power is fundamentally different in nature from anything in this one, and can neutralize a Demon King's invincibility.
But I'm not from here, which means my attacks should work on him too. If that's the case, there's no reason to call them heroes.
I can see where you're coming from, but you do need to give things the proper appearance.
I suppose you're right. I don't have memories of my old self, and that's why I could quickly acclimate to this world. I'm not like Toya and his friends. Is it okay to just pluck a stranger from their own home and force them to take on the role of a hero?
You know, if you're not sure about taking someone from another world, try using the reincarnation summon. That option might sit better with you. Oh.
Did you say reincarnation?
There are two ways to summon somebody from another world. Teleport them here, or bring them back from death.
How are they different?
The quickest way to explain is this. In using teleportation, you're bringing a living person to this world. Whereas reincarnation summons the soul of someone who has died and rebuilds their whole body completely from scratch.
I think I get it. The 4 heroes were teleported while I belong to the latter category.
Yes. Reincarnation takes a massive amount of MP, so it's not good when you need to summon multiple people, like the Daramus heroes. It can, however, be used to summon a single powerful person such as you. Another plus is during the reincarnation process, you can select any skills and perks you want. And since your body is rebuilt, your appearance and age can be changed too.
You're telling me I didn't always look like this?
Don't worry, darling. You made the decision not to change how you originally looked. Besides, altering it would have required you to eat up some skill points.
Oh, good point. Using skill points, like I'd ever agree to that.
So how do you feel about the second option? I figured you would have fewer objections when it came to a reincarnation summon.
Do I select the soul that's reincarnated?
Sadly, it's totally at random. There's no need to hurry and go through with it yet. But you should know you only get one chance. Good news is there's no time limit on it, so spend as long as you need thinking it over.
She ate them all. Everyone, listen.
You seemed unsure initially, so I'm kind of surprised you reached a decision so soon after I finished explaining the process.
I can't pretend like I'm totally certain yet, but everyone seems fine with it. And I made a promise to Gerard. Plus, we can never have too many party members, right? Hey, if I can't summon a hero, I'm not going to be much use.
That's our king for you.
I'm just happy there'll be more people for me to spar with.
Ellie and Luca.
I already explained to you how Kelvin is a summoner class, didn't I?
Well, the spell he's about to cast is extremely special. If you'd please be on your best behavior.
Of course, Headmaid. Not a peep.
Okay!
So this person I'm going to be reincarnating, they can choose how they want to appear, right?
Yes, it's up to them. Now then, I think we should commence the ritual.
All right. First up, cancel summoning.
Here you go. I brought a recovery potion.
Thanks. That should have completely restored my MP. Mal, let's do this.
Understood. We will now begin the summoning in accordance with the rite given by my grace. Decide the number of people you'll bring forth as well as the amount of magic you'll use.
I'll save 1 MP just to be safe, and use the rest to summon a single person. If I do this, I'm doing it right.
Preparations are now complete. Beginning the reincarnation!
Sure is taking a while.
They seem uncertain of what skills to pick.
I guess that would be a factor. There's no telling how long this will take. I could spend at least a full day deciding.
Or
Unfortunately, time flows differently between here and there, so it won't...
What's wrong?
They've made their choice. It seems they decided not to make any changes to their age or appearance. One more thing.
Yes, go on.
Never mind. It'll be faster if you met them yourself.
It's a child.
How did I get here?
I suppose I should start by saying hello. You can call me Kelvin. I'm an adventurer in this world.
Like a real adventurer? Right, so hello back. I didn't mean to be rude. My name's Rio Psyche.
Rio?
The angel told me I'd be coming here. But wow, am I seriously living in a different world right now?
An angel?
A servant of mine I left in charge of the transition.
You should know, I made the decision to have you reincarnated. First, I need to apologize for bringing you here without consulting you. I'm sorry.
You're the one responsible for reincarnating me?
Yeah, that's right. Aren't you mad?
I wanted to say thank you. You have no idea how grateful I am!
Don't cry! Anything but that! What the heck is going on here?
My king, do you have some kind of skill that makes girls weep whenever you meet them?
At this point, I'm not entirely sure. Huh? Rio?
The reincarnation appears to have exhausted her.
I can't even guess how young she is. And you're positive that she's the hero?
Don't you worry. She's the best summon possible, considering how much MP you used.
I see. What the?
Kelvin passed out! He must be completely drained. Looks like the summoning made him use up all his magic. Someone do Where am I? That's right. I was reincarnated. It's unreal! I can't believe this! I'm actually running! The grass smells so good.
Pretty, aren't they?
Kelvin!
Yeah, this world surprised me when I first arrived. What's weird, though, is I don't have any memories of my previous life.
So you were reincarnated like me?
From what I've been told, sounds crazy, but I died because a god went and made a mistake. Luckily, I wound up in this world. Turns out the old me kind of bartered away my memories to enhance my skills.
Is that true? I didn't know that was possible.
After my reincarnation, I didn't know what to do. Well, at first anyway. The thing I felt most was excitement. The only reason I made it this far is because I had help from lots of people.
Wow!
Some have become really good friends. I kept fighting and fighting. Until eventually, I built up enough experience to become the top rank A adventurer in Barth.
This is really happening! I have a second chance in another world!
You can remember your past. I'm not sure about the person I was, but I brought you here mostly to satisfy my own ego. If you have any objections, I won't force you to stay.
There wasn't a time in my life when I wasn't sick. I couldn't even go outside, let alone school. The only things that brought me joy were my adventure novels. The one connection to the outside world I had was through a window pane. Besides that, I had nothing else to keep me going. So when I died, I wondered what the point of my life even was. But now, thanks to you stepping in, I've got a second chance. I've got a healthy body and can stand up without anyone helping me. I can run and even go on adventures too. Please let me join you. I want to be the newest member of your party.
Actually, that would help a lot, but don't you need to think about it?
No way, I'm sure. I'm so grateful and I want to pay you back and see the world with you guys.
All right.
Yeah!
Here's the deal. They say that black hair is a rarity around here.
I had no idea.
It works out in our favor. We'll just tell everybody you're my half-sister. You're from some distant land and recently found me in Barth. Sound good?
You really want me to be your sister?
I did. Are you mad?
I couldn't be more okay with the idea. I was an only child and wanted a sibling. So, now we need to decide what I should call you. Brother, big bro, just bro? We could get crazy and go with brosive. Or elder brother.
None of those.
I know. Brother Kel. It rolls right off the tongue.
I think it's fine. Very little sistery. Oh, one more thing. I do have a small request.
Sure, okay.
Your old name, Rio, it reminds me of a man I wish I knew nothing about. I'd prefer if you would change it.
Change my name? Rion, it's good, right?
That's not very different.
So, I used to fantasize about being a character that existed in the world from my novels. The name I always used was Rion, and now, since I'm here, it just feels like I should stick with it.
I see. Welcome, Rion, to a real-life fantasy world of clashing swords and powerful sorcery. You and I are gonna be busy.
Yeah!
Ethel? No, it's Sarah. Why is she here? I remember them mentioning something at dinner about their duel, competing for the right to sleep next to me.
I'm so full I couldn't possibly eat another bite. Oh, fine, one more if you insist.
And of course she talks in her sleep.
So this is the legendary sushi.
That's what she's dreaming about? You too, Rion. Wait, is it normal for sisters to sneak into their brother's bed? At first, I was worried, but it didn't take long for her to start fitting in. I think she likes it here. Something tells me this never would have happened in my past life. Then again, guess I'll never know. But I'm sure it's gonna be another busy day.
It's like a dungeon out of a video game. Can't believe I'm seeing one
Don't
for
wander
real.
too far off, Rion.
Sir, may I ask you a question?
Go right ahead, Ellie.
I understand what Rion's doing here, but I'm confused why you wanted us to come.
You may be servants, but still, it would be beneficial for you to increase your levels. I have golems standing guard outside the mansion, but unless you build up your stats, You'll be in bad shape if something unforeseen happens.
We'll do the best we can, but I've never had to fight off a monster before in my entire life.
Not a problem. Right now, the plan is for you three to stay near the dungeon's entrance.
Huh? Am I gonna be with them?
Yeah, you're not ready to go in. You won't fight, but you'll all have access to my experience-sharing skill.
Basically, this is how it works. Other party members will be out defeating monsters, but the experience is distributed even if you didn't battle.
You got that right.
And if we keep hunting monsters at the rate we're going, expect big changes tomorrow morning. You'll have stats high enough to fight alongside us. Gerard, Clotho, what do you say? Let's have a competition to see who can have the most enemies before then.
Sounds fun.
Try not to go overboard.
Huh? Wait, what's that?
That sound means your level increased by 6 points.
And also that the skill's working like it should. Take a look at your stats.
Let's see. How's my level that high already? Wow, I don't believe it. Heads up, Calvin. There's a monster quickly approaching from the woods. A shadow wolf.
Heading right for us. Don't shoot it. Let it through.
Okay.
Rion, do you like dogs?
Yeah. I mean, I guess so. Though I never got the chance to have one as a pet.
Is that right?
He's so scary.
Looks friendly. It's fine. Keep them safe, Mel.
As you command.
Done. The contract's complete.
Wow.
Very impressive. Great job.
How'd you get so amazing, Brother Cal?
By the way, I detect Lord's party approaching our location from the rear.
Weird. Typically, the forest doesn't get this much foot traffic.
Well, never thought I'd run into you here. What are you folks doing in these parts?
Just having ourselves a little picnic.
In a dangerous place such as this?
What about you? I don't see you out in the dark purple forest much.
Yeah, we're here for an exam. Our party got the opportunity to reach rank B. Before we're promoted, we need to defeat a specific number of monsters. Within a set time limit, of course.
Oh yeah? Good luck to you.
By the way, I couldn't help but notice you've got a number of new companions. Are all these charming faces party members?
Well, sorta. 2 of them, at least. Allie and Luca work at the mansion, but I wouldn't exactly call them adventurers.
I'm a bit jealous, honestly.
Our party's nothing but sweaty men.
Apple and Miss Sarah weren't enough. You just had to go and get more.
Are you listening to yourselves? Stop freaking out over nothing.
Right. I should introduce the others to you.
I suppose we should start with me. Good sirs, you may call me Mel. And it's a pleasure to meet you all.
My name is Rion, not Rio. I'm Brother Cal's sister. Very nice to meet you.
And now he has an adorable little sister.
And a new beautiful companion that looks like an angel.
Why does life have to be so unfair? I told you to cut it out. I understand how you guys feel, but still.
You have a wife and kids, so how could you possibly understand what we're going through?
Hey, where are you going? Get back here!
They made it back! Hey, we passed by Urd's party heading back to camp. Did something happen?
It's no big deal. A rank B exam in the forest.
They said they were out hunting monsters.
I'll find that difficult.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And why exactly would it be a problem?
It's strange. I used Farsing to check the woods, but I wasn't able to detect a single monster anywhere nearby. What?
We sort of killed them all.
We sure did.
Forgive us! Please! We screwed up your exam.
Now, no need to bow to me, Calvin. I'm sure Leo will understand if you just explain the situation. Maybe.
Thanks, Ord. You and your wife are some of the nicest people I know.
On the subject of exams, though, your little gang has recently turned into quite the powerhouse. If you ask me, I'd say it's about time you took the test to get your rank S promotion.
Hold still. That's a good boy.
Time to take the rank S exam, huh? Man, I swear. I bet Leo is going to demand I start it without any warning whatsoever.
In the past, you were promoted under special circumstances. This will be your first time taking the real test.
Thanks for the added pressure.
Brother Kel will have no problem passing whatever they throw at him. Stop moving around so much, Alex. I'm almost done giving you your bath.
Alex, huh?
Yeah, I gave him that name. Suits him pretty well. Right, Alex?
Go for it. Hey, no waterworks!
You got completely soaked.
Now Alex is officially part of this family. Starting today, you're partners. So be good to each other.
Right, we will. That's perfect. Now nobody will mistake him for a feral creature.
Yeah, and the bath didn't hurt either.
You're hungry again? But you ate only a while ago. You mean you can talk with him? Mm-hmm. I've got a new skill that lets us understand each other.
Hey, Rion! Come along. Time for your sword training.
Okay, Grandpa Gerard!
What gives? You're kind of late.
Saw him too?
Yes. There's a group of suspicious-looking people that have surrounded the mansion. I'd say there's about 14 of them.
Sister Sarah told me we had a few uninvited guests, but I didn't notice them beforehand. Oh.
I put Ethel and Melfina to bed.
And Gerard is standing guard outside Ellie and Luca's room.
They should be safe then. From what I can tell, none of them look all that strong. The highest is level 20. No, one's level 26. He's separate from the others. Maybe he's the boss.
You can see them from here?
Yeah. I borrowed the far-seeing ability from Ethel.
So what now? You want me to take care of them?
What to do? Rion, can you and Alex handle this?
Wait, me?
It's a chance to show what you've learned. Call it a test. On the mansion grounds by the gate, I have Silent Whisper active. When I send the golem standing guard inside, start with the intruders who pass through first. Sound good?
We'll both give it our best.
Okay. That's my little sister. Clotho, make them a mini-you.
Hey there. Comfortable?
They can't beat Detect presence and far seeing. I'll send the info to the servant network. Take a look for yourself.
This really ought to give me the upper hand. Thanks, Brother Kel.
Also, use this.
What is it?
This weapon is called the Resonating Mithril Sword. I used my blacksmithing skill to reforge it from a blade I originally received from a guy named Cashel. It'll serve as your first weapon.
Again, thank you so much!
You ready, Rion? The first battle for our family's hero.
They must be inside. I was told when Lord Kristoff was captured, the master over this mansion was working alongside the Deramis heroes. He will have to die before he becomes an even bigger thorn in the side of the militant nation of Trysan!
This place really is like something out of a dream. Sister Ethel has been so kind and such a great cook. And somehow it feels like I've known Brother Kel for years. Of course, Sister Sarah and the others are so much fun to be around, too. They're my family, and I want to help all of them.
Follow me, Alex.
Now, let's see what she can do.
Yep. Her technique still needs a little work. But she's got enough raw talent to learn rank S swordsmanship. Trust me, if Gerard trains her, she's gonna be unstoppable. And she works well with Alex. The two of them sure make a good duo.
At the rate they're taking them down, none of those goons are gonna reach the mansion.
Left out again.
That should be all of them. What a workout. Not half bad for our first mission, Alex. Good boy.
Clotho, you're on cleanup duty. I'll heal them a bit. We'll turn them over to the guild after that. Leo should be pleased. Right. I'll go deal with the ones who are still hiding. Sarah, would you retrieve our warriors?
Roger that.
They're late. Did they fail their mission? We've got no other choice. Time to retreat.
Whistle all you'd like. You'll be waiting a while. My little sister took them all down.
So that's it. The Deramis heroes weren't responsible. You're the ones that defeated Lord Kristoff.
In the name of Emperor Zell Tryson of the nation of Tryson, I begin this round table meeting. We are here to discuss a serious matter.
Father, isn't this about Kristoff? Because, if I remember correctly, securing slaves in Taraj was Tristan's idea.
It's such a shame.
I had hoped they would have been successful. But they were just barbaric adventurers, completely useless in furthering our agenda.
Spare us, Tristan. Your excuses are meaningless. This incident has only succeeded in bringing our nation's shadows to light. As we're speaking now, Gon, Taraj, and Deramus are busy forming an alliance against us. How will you atone for this massive failure? Well...
Please, you really should refrain from too much excitement, General Dan. You could shave off years of your life.
Mind your tongue!
That's enough. The Emperor is present.
But, Princess...
You absolutely adore that girl, don't you, you old codger?
No, Tristan. Dan's assessment is mostly correct. These events have left our nation in dire peril. I've been telling them that Kristoff has nothing to do with Trison. But that's not enough. If we're not careful, we could find ourselves in a war facing all three nations.
Then I suggest we beat them to the punch. Let's have a war.
Oh, are you completely mad, Tristan?
Stop and think about it for a moment. While we've spent countless years and resources militarizing our nation, the other three countries were enjoying an era of tranquility. Even combined, their weak armies will be no match for our forces. This is the perfect chance to achieve our long-held dream and unify the entire continent.
It's true. That is one of our goals. We've long desired to bring the nations together.
You as well?
My! So Princess Shutora is actually agreeing with me?
Not quite. Now is not the right time. Despite your confidence, they aren't as weak as your words suggest.
I'm all in favor of going to war.
Come now, Brother Osgrod.
I've had numerous skirmishes with Gon's forces in the past, and they never seem to be on my level. Also, we Dragoons have something special up our sleeve.
Oh?
That new power of yours. You eager to try it out?
Seems the vote has changed. It's now 2 in favor, 1 opposed.
You can make that 2 opposed. The very idea is ludicrous.
Making the votes tied now. General Clives is the only one not counted yet.
Your point's taken, Tristan. I will leave the fate of our nation to the generals, and however they vote. Summon Clive!
Out of everyone they could have sent, they had to choose me. The Magic Knight's headquarters. This place gives me the creeps.
Oh my, such a forceful knock. Please, come inside.
Excuse me.
What if we hear you're not one of my soldiers? So then, who are you?
I'm with the Iron Steel Knights. My name is Dalba Jin.
Oh, you must be Dan's son.
General Clive, the Emperor has requested your attendance. Come at once for a meeting at the Round Table.
What now? And when I just got comfortable too. Well, if I must. But before we go, give me your honest opinion. Am I?
Right now, we're in southwest Gon, deep within the Crest Forest. We've traveled here as fast as we could to reach an elf village nearby.
I feel strange. It's almost like I've been here before.
I mean, you are a half-elf after all. It might be your elf blood making you think that.
Yeah? Do you really think so?
It's kind of odd, though. Growing up, I was taught that elves only resided on the western continent and that you couldn't find them over here.
Over a decade ago, some elves relocated from the west over to the eastern continent where they all still reside. Apparently, they are under the protection of Gon.
That explains how they got here. as to why we're heading to the village.
So Tryson sent assassins. Until now, they've been adamant they had nothing to do with the Black Wind's activities and have tried to distance themselves from the whole affair. Now they have decided to attack you without warning? The truth is, every nation on this continent has observed some disturbing behavior. They're seeing troop movements on their shared borders with Tryson.
For instance?
Take Gone, one of the numerous neighboring countries. While thankfully it's been nothing major as of yet, lately they've been plagued by minor skirmishes. Tryson's been reluctant to interfere with Parth since we're a symbol of peace for all, or Taraj, a vital agricultural center. But now
there's enslavement and recon missions.
Which makes me think something may have changed with their political situation. All signs strongly point to an attempt to invade in the very near future.
You're saying start war?
But that is simply my personal opinion. Regardless, you should keep your guard up. If what your attackers said is true, odds are Tryson will make another attempt on your life. Oh, I just remembered. A job came in earlier addressed to you.
Huh. A special request from the Guildmaster. I'm all in.
Actually, it's from Leonhard Dawn, also known as the Beast King of Dawn. You will immediately travel to meet with him in person. Consider this your Rank S promotion exam. Good luck to you.
What an honor. Not only are you taking your promotion exam, turns out it's being offered by a fellow king as well.
Go, Brother Kel, yeah! One of the conditions for becoming a Rank S adventurer is the approval of a ruler, right?
Yeah, I need two, actually. Leo spoke to Queen Tsubaki from Taraj, and she's already agreed. Apparently, King Leonhard was completely sold after hearing all the bragging she did about us.
This ruler of theirs, what sort of person is he? As is customary in his nation, he left on a journey in his teens to learn to fight. He ended up a Rank S adventurer.
One thing's for sure, he sounds strong.
I know that look. I hope you're not getting any wild ideas, my king.
No, I'm definitely not thinking about how much fun it would be to fight him one-on-one or kicking his ass.
You know, it kind of seems like he ought to be able to do this job himself, if he is that tough.
Yeah, I mean, protecting a village from an unknown Rank S monster does sound like it would be straightforward for him, right?
And based on everything we've seen so far, there's a 99% chance Tryson's somehow involved. So, no need to hold back. We're going to give it our all.
Yeah!
Understood.
That's just like you, my lord.
Please make sure you remain vigilant. Hey, she's right. We might get attacked out of nowhere like last time.
Look up there! Elves! Don't fire! King Leonhard summoned me. This is the order. I'm Kelvin, an adventurer. You have to believe me.
Wait, King Leonhard? Is he telling the truth? The letter he's holding looks official.
Kelvin the Adventurer. I sincerely apologize for the less than hospitable welcome. I am called Nelros, the elder of this elf village. It's a privilege to meet you.
He sounds pretty high-ranking.
Despite how young he looks.
Well, he is an elf.
King Leonhard has already told me a great deal about you. He thanks you for making the arduous trip out here. It can't be. Lumiel, but you should be dead. I must apologize about what happened earlier. Forgive me, Kelvin.
Before we begin talking about King Leonhard's request, can we discuss something else?
I think I can guess the subject. Why'd I mistake your friend Ethel for Lumiel?
Yes, she's a member of our party these days. But before, she had the Fire Dragon King's curse, and she had been a slave for her entire life.
How awful.
Please tell us about this Lumiel girl. Maybe she holds the clue to where Ethel came from.
If you insist. It was 20 years ago, or thereabouts. My people and I lived in peace, nestled deep within a quiet forest on the western continent. And then one day, we were attacked by the Fire Dragon King, one of the lords of the great dragons. He had but one demand. We were to offer up the elf who had humiliated him. Otherwise, he threatened to burn our village to ash. Even now, I remain unsure of what had angered him so, especially since we'd barely any contact with him prior to the onslaught. His wrath was unlike anything I'd seen. Over half of the villagers perished without knowing the reason why they were being slaughtered. I lost my leg, but I survived. Hope seemed lost, but in our time of need, a member of the tribe stepped forward. That elf was named Lumiel.
She looked like me?
Without fear, she stood before the Fire Dragon King and declared, I offer you this. Turn your wrath toward me instead. Take my life in exchange for you sparing the others. Upon hearing this, the Fire Dragon King said, You are not the elf I seek, but if you will agree to be my bride instead, I am willing to overlook the insult I have suffered. Seeing no other option, Lumiel agreed. And so it was that the Fire Dragon King took her away.
She was so courageous, this girl.
Yes, strong too, not to mention extremely kind.
But if the Fire Dragon King left, then the threat had also disappeared. And yet afterwards, your people still fled the western continent.
That is correct. You see, several years after that, deep in the forest, we came across the body of Lumiel. We have no idea what transpired. However, when we discovered she had died, we feared the Fire Dragon King would inevitably return. So we made the difficult decision, and we fled the western continent, calling this place our new home.
You look so much alike, Nelros thought you were her. I'm wondering if there's any chance that Lumiel was your mother.
Then perhaps Ethel is Lumiel and the Fire Dragon King's...
No, that's impossible. She's half-elf, but you're always born from a human and elf union. A dragon's blood would be too strong.
Still, though, it lines up so perfectly. There has to be some connection.
Sadly, that's all there is to tell. I apologize, sincerely.
Oh no, I'm grateful you told me. I mean it. Despite how I've tried to remember, I have no memories about my parents. They've been gone so long. But no matter what happened in my past, I like my life. I've got Kelvin who saved me and all my comrades. I'm with a family that I love.
I see that. It would appear you're surrounded by people you can trust.
I am. You mean it? Yes, I do. I'm here for you too, Sister Ethel.
You have some very lively friends. How lucky.
Yeah. Now then, to the main subject.
Right.
King Leonhard wrote that a new type of monster is prowling the woods. Along with its servants, they've been kidnapping elves.
Indeed. We have a powerful barrier set up around the forest perimeter that disrupts one's sense of direction. But despite this, the creatures seem to know exactly where the village was.
There are certain skills that can nullify a barrier's effect. After all, we can make it through.
The beast has appeared 2 or 3 times so far. And whenever it does, it's less of an attack and more like its actual motivation is centered around kidnapping our people.
If that's the issue, sounds like it's being controlled.
Naturally, we did try fighting back. Alas, we never stood a chance. As for the soldiers deployed from Gone, they failed as well.
Elder, don't you worry. We're going to make sure these abductions stop.
Gerard's right. We'll protect the village and its people.
I'll do the best I can. Same here. I promise to help out in any way possible.
Thank you, everyone.
Elder, with your gracious permission, I would like to renovate your lovely village a little bit while we're here.
Renovate it?
Yes. And after I make the changes, the monsters won't lay a finger on you ever again. I mean that with all seriousness.
And I accept. You're free to do whatever you feel you must.
I appreciate it.
Something tells me this is more than a simple trap. Just you wait.
There are times I feel sympathy for our foes.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do.
Don't stop!
Well, sir, looks like those gone weaklings don't want to show their faces.
I bet you they got all scared as soon as they saw our mixed demon beast army. Well, if they didn't, then they surely heard the commotion. They hid somewhere in the woods, no doubt. They're nothing but a bunch of cowards. Keep your eyes open for potential ambushes. We pass the information along to Gone, and then take out whoever they send to stop us. General Tristan's plan is nearly ready, men. It's time for the most crucial stage.
Speaking of General Tristan, where do you suppose he was able to obtain that rare collar of his, sir? Apparently it's a special type. One that works even on S-ranks.
Based on what I heard, he bought it from a merchant who's been visiting the castle recently.
With this kind of firepower, even the Beast King and his men couldn't.
What happened, huh?
Sir, I don't know. He fell off his steed somehow.
What's going on? He was hit by a bolt of some kind. Nonsense. If there were an archer, I would have heard him. Not to mention we're still ages away from reaching the elf village.
There's no denying something struck him, though.
The enemy! We're under attack!
Behind the monsters and shield yourselves! The enemy's using some kind of invisible attack! Don't ask me how. What the devil's going on in this forest?
Next up, aim for the one hiding behind the troll. Yeah, we'll catch the higher-ranked one after picking off the rest. He should give us some answers.
Right, I understand.
That's a hit. Do you like that new weapon of yours?
Yup, this shadow bow merciless that you crafted for me can reach anywhere. All I have to do is saturate it with my magic. And it doesn't make any noise.
We have the perfect view from this watchtower I built with adamantine rampart. Thanks to Mel and her powerful blue magic spell, false fog makes it completely invisible, at least outside the walls of the elf village. I've also made those walls massively stronger, and the water in the moats has been enhanced using Sarah's black magic. Even if the enemy gets close, there's no way for them to cross the barrier.
Meanwhile, I'm supposed to remain here on defense, right? Have fun out there, everyone.
Roger. You won't have much to do this round, so feel free to take a nap. Sarah, don't go too hard, okay?
Yep, Sister Melon's right. Want us to capture the important-looking person?
If we're able to. But our main goal is to protect the village and its people. Don't do anything that would cause too much damage to the forest.
Okay, now let's get started. Vice Commander! We're in serious trouble here, sir!
Calm yourself. What's happened?
We were headed toward the elf village when our troops were ambushed. Unit 4 has been completely wiped out. The battalion commander was taken prisoner. These weren't gone soldiers.
Go on. If they're not gone, then who the hell are they? Are they Taraj or Daramus?
Actually, I think they're an adventuring party.
A what?
We don't know who they are, but we've confirmed 3 women and 1 shadow wolfer among their numbers. Also, they're all incredibly powerful, and rank B monsters can't stop them. We cannot continue the advance.
That's absurd.
Unit 5 is engaging them as we speak, but it won't be long before they reach our headquarters.
We'll have to use our secret weapon then. They won't stand a chance no matter how high their rank. Hey, are you even listening?
Vice Commander!
Hey, look, I think we just found him. That should be the enemy commander. Right, sis? Thank you for showing us the way here. We wouldn't have been able to locate the camp without you.
Yes, how generous of you. Hey, wait!
Wake up! Gigant Lord! Smash these brutes to dust! Behold the power of our army!
Check it out! It's like something straight out of a manga! A giant! Rion, why don't you and Alex go and defeat it before it causes a real mess? Just the two of us? Sure. And then if you're successful, that would make you a full-fledged adventurer, wouldn't it? It's probably the equivalent of a rank S monster. Think you can handle this?
From dawn to dusk every day, Grandpa Gerard's been teaching me swordsmanship. Brother Kel's instructed me in magic. You bet! It's not like I can be the little sister that everyone protects forever. I want to show my family they can depend on me. We've got this, right, Alex? Yeah! Okay.
They grow up so fast. If she can use her full power, I'm sure they'll be fine.
She left? Alone? That foolish girl! Crush her, Gigant Lord!
Quick, Alex! Aim for the head!
Ha-ha! Serves you right! That pathetic blade can't hurt a rank S monster!
In that case...
Victory! Now perish, you little pest!
This is good. If he gets one clean hit on me, I'm a goner.
But... And then if you're successful, that would make you a full-fledged adventurer, wouldn't it?
Clothe them now! And I need your help too, Alex! This is it! Want to get serious, Mr. Giant? Fine by me!
Dual wielding? Only a hero can use that ability. That means...
Heroes only. It was on my skill list with the other stuff, so I had no idea. Brother Kel made me two blades. The magic sword Kulad and the false holy sword Will. For Alex, he forged the raging blade Lethal. Together, we are one. As Wolf and Girl, we use all three! Generate
That's impossible! A mere child slayed our giant?
Yeah, she did.
Gigant Lord, transform! I command you, now!
Oh, I have to confess, it's certainly impressive looking. Oh man, I always miss out on the coolest battles. Should we lend a hand?
Rion will be fine. I know it.
Oh, yeah.
Magnificent! Go, Gigant Furnace! Burn her with purgatorial blades till she's reduced to ash!
Fine, change your appearance, but it won't matter. Know why? Because those flames are a ton weaker than Sister Ethel's. Here we go! One more time! Generate Edge!
She completely wiped out the mixed demon beast army? The mighty Trison's forces defeated by a child?
Sister Mel, I really did it! Excellent work. I couldn't have done better.
Brother Kel will be so happy, won't he?
Rion won. She sure made a lot of progress.
Yeah, she's come a long way, especially in such a short amount of time.
Ethel! What a shame. I could have sworn I had you. I won't miss next time.
Who is that?
my lucky day. I've seen lots of elves in my time, but you're my favorite by far. Absolutely lovely. Hey, you, how about joining my harem? Well, that was awfully rude. I haven't done anything yet.
Cut the crap! I just saw you trying to hypnotize Ethel!
So what if I did? You really think you can stand up to me? I'll have you know you're addressing Clive, the general of the Tryson Magic Knights.
Let's get one thing perfectly clear. You better not try and lay a hand on... You better not try and lay a hand on my girl!
What do we have here? That's the cringiest line anybody's ever said. Where I come from, we would never let that slide. Unless it was said ironically.
Your status is centered around your unique skill. And that means you're like me.
Well, aren't you a regular peeping Tom? After all, my concealment is A rank, so it's surprising that your appraising eye can see right through it. Which makes me think you're reincarnated as well.
Ethel, get inside the walls. The tower's coming down.
Got it. I'll leave him to you. Good luck.
That's the stealth skill. Your name is Ethel, you say? Stay and talk a while.
Don't talk to her. Stop! Edges. Form 4 pieces. Complete. There you are!
I'll admit, you did startle me a little. Even so, I'm still the protagonist in this story, and you're just a nobody.
And what you spend the most time on when you made your character? Hope you invested in more than your looks.
What's through? You're wasting your time. Nothing will be able to penetrate my helix barrier, whether it's magical or physical ability. This is odd, though. Anything that touches it should be destroyed. If those swords of yours are pretty tough, I need some of my own.
He is strong. Still.
And what are you smiling at, creep? You know, you shouldn't be acting cocky when your back's exposed.
Her eyes. Don't tell me. You entranced your entire party, didn't you? You're no hero, you're trash.
No, you're sorely mistaken. Every one of them is happy to serve a super handsome master like me. And besides, if I were in your place, I'd be more concerned about being outnumbered.
Don't you worry. My odds are better than you think.
I'm going to need you to shut up and die already. When I'm through with you, Ethel and I have some business. A penetration attack? My helix barrier is fading.
Now, what were you saying about me being outnumbered?
I didn't know you had such wonderful toys.
Yeah, I modified adamantine golems and gave each one of them a soul, meaning that they're autonomous and they can also use various skills.
Ah, black magic, huh? You're more resourceful than I thought. Go and play, my kitties. Those 4 desperately need some company.
Listen, make sure you don't kill them. I'll break the charm later. Spread out! Better. Now it's one-on-one.
Fine by me. Let me see what you're made of! Not bad, but are you sure you can keep up with me?
Think you're faster? One way to find out!
I don't even need my helix barrier to... Not bad for a nobody. If you want to be my servant, I'm sure we can put you to good use. I'd rather die. You don't have a chance in hell. What a shame. Fine. Then die. Pretty good. Hey! You're hitting your own party! How sweet of you to be concerned, but I've got plenty more where they came from! Is it safe? Huh? Finally getting tired of running away? Now I see. You're the kind of weakling who gets upset when others are hurt. But why should we care about the people living in this world? We can do as we please here, with no restrictions holding us back. I have the power to take what I desire. Thanks to the strength I received when I was reincarnated, I have an advantage that few will ever know. Certainly you can admit you never could have had this much fun in the world you came from. You're drunk on all your power, too. Don't pretend you're not. Your expression said it all. You were having the time of your life fighting me just now. Typical battle junkie.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All this power makes me feel fulfilled. And yes, it's exciting. But the truth is, we're not the same. You just care about yourself and nobody else. How pathetic.
I don't think I like you.
Oh, yeah? I hate you.
Helix barrier! Ah!
I'll use my vortex edge!
You disfigured my beautiful face!
Couldn't handle it, huh? You served us all well. Clotho, do it.
You little mutt! You're going to pay for that!
That was just a taste. Next time it'll be worse.
Shut your mouth! Don't expect me to show any mercy! You haven't seen power like what you're about to experience! Now witness my ultimate rank as magic!
Come on, show me what you can do.
Don't underestimate me! Rank S magic is the most powerful type a mage can wield! Its power is akin to that of a natural disaster! Nobody can stop me now! I call this little spectacle my Tempest Barrier!
I guess I ought to take this more seriously. Clotho, it's time to bring it out. Much appreciated. Now go and hide. It's your turn. Blackstaff disaster.
You can't run away! I won't let you!
Ethel had a connection to this forest, so I didn't want to hurt it.
This doesn't look good. He's not holding back.
You can do this one day. I believe in you.
Is Brother Cal going to be okay? I can't see your face, but I can see your expression, grinning ear to ear with that wild look in your eye.
It's still incomplete, and I've never had the chance to try it before now. But here goes nothing!
It's not mine! That will help you! Die!
That's great advice!
You should go ahead and take it!
didn't kill him. I need to start practicing with it more.
My legs! Wait, have mercy!
This is farewell.
I think that's enough. First, I suppose I should introduce myself. You may call me Tristan Vaz, General over Trison's mixed demon beast army. Furthermore, I was the person who came up with the plan to attack the Elven village. Still, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I see. It goes without saying that you're going to need to pay for that too. But first, hand him over.
I'm afraid I can't do that. You see, General Clive still has some value to us.
Did you teleport using summoning? No, it has to be something more. Looks like that monster of yours has some kind of unusual skill.
So you found out already? Then again, I guess you know a lot about summoning. I'll just come out and admit it. You've defeated us fair and square this evening. And like the losers we are, we'll retreat to lick our wounds. No doubt we will meet again, Black Summoner.
Can you hear me, Kelvin? Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you guys safe?
That was a rank S spell, right? You were finally able to summon it!
Their magic was amazing, but it doesn't hold a candle to yours. I know how you hate when battles end in a draw. You'll get him next time, my lord.
What happened to the enemy general?
I'm sorry. I let him get away. I'm heading back to the village.
Okay, we'll see you there.
Roger that. Right. Ready to relax a little bit, partner?
Can this really be true?
It's all true, Elder. We defeated Trison's rank S monster and their general. The threat is gone. Which means that the village is safe from danger.
Wonderful. Well then, let's have a banquet. We must thank our saviors and celebrate their triumphant victory.
What he said back there? You better not lay a hand on my girl. Was that it? Takes a lot of guts to say that out loud. My king sure is bold. Sorry, I couldn't help it over here.
I mean, I would be lying if I said hearing those words from Calvin didn't make me happy, but...
Wait, what did I say? Remind me.
Oh, I didn't see you! That's nothing, I swear!
Apple, are you okay there?
She'll be all right. Anyway, I think the others have returned as well.
This time I refuse to let anyone outdo me! Remember, Gerard is the goalpost! You're almost there!
I don't get it. What are you racing for?
Please, my boy! Calvin! Brother Cal! I want to be the first one you praise for doing a good job out there!
Okay.
Why am I the finish line?
What's that? I just invented that spell and it looks like it worked! Losing to Mel would be one thing, but I didn't want to lose to her.
Oh, Sarah, you should stop being jealous and just be proud of how much she's improved.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Nice going, Rion.
That means a lot, big sis. Really. And listen to this, Brother Kel. I went up against this giant monster and I totally destroyed it.
Yeah, you've been really working hard, haven't you, Rion?
You did well too, big guy.
Feels good to be praised, huh, Alex?
Good boy.
Yeah, that's true. If I had made even one wrong move, then I could have easily ended up like that guy.
I see you've awakened, General.
Where am I?
You may have noticed I took the liberty of repairing both your legs for you.
Wait, Tristan! What is this? Stop! No!
Tildora prepared a total of 1,342 cursed weapons for slaying foes. I'm curious what would happen if some poor soul was struck by all of them. And since you're a reincarnated, you're the perfect test subject.
Perfect? What?
You there. Keep healing his wounds as necessary. He needs to suffer endlessly without dying.
Wait, stop! Don't do this to me! It's too cruel a fate for anyone! Mercy, I beg of you! No! Tristan!
I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
Ethel?
You look like you have something on your mind.
Kind of. But it's nothing bad. I was just thinking about how lucky I've been. Ever since I came to this world, I've met so many people who changed my life for the better. That's why I'm going to use my power to keep all of you safe. I'll become unstoppable, so that no one can ever challenge me. Because I don't want any more regrets. Regret? Wait.
Is there something wrong?
Nah, everything's fine. What's that?
The elder told me that I could have it. It belonged to my mother, Lumiel. I'm really grateful that I got a chance to come to this village. Even though I'm technically half elf, the elder and all the other elves have treated me so kindly, and I got to learn some things about my mother too.
That's good. Have you tried it on yet?
Would you help me, please?
Oh, wow. It looks nice.
Thanks, I appreciate it. If I may, I promise I'll keep on working as hard as I can to assist you. So would it be all right if I continue to accompany you on your adventure?
I'd love that. I'm happy to have you around.
Great.
My king! Why are you up here hiding from the party?
Come on, Calvin. All I wanted was a little recognition. Dish out some of those sick head pats. You've had far too much to drink, Sarah. If you can't keep your impulses in check, then you'll never be a true warrior.
Sister Mel, you're not convincing anybody.
Hey, mister! Thank you for coming to our rescue!
Sure.
All right, I've taken the joke far enough. I apologize for deceiving all of you. I am Leonhard Gon, the great beast king of Gon.
The king is a little elf girl?
Oh no, I have an item that modifies my appearance. With it, I was able to observe your exam in secret. You should be quite proud of yourself, Kelvin.
So does that mean...
Bingo! Kelvin here has proven his worth and succeeded.
Sounds like you passed with flying colors.
Your rank S!
That's amazing! Congratulations on your achievement, my lord. Well done, Kelvin.
Yeah. Thanks, Ethel.
The best part is, in 4 days, we're going to conduct your official promotion ceremony. There will be other Rank S adventurers there, and you'll have to face them all in a mock battle.
Rank S adventurers? Really?
Of course, that's the Elder's way of giving you a proper introduction. It's a big celebration for the entire country, so you'd better make sure you're ready for it.
A battle with only only rank S opponents? That means they've got to be crazy powerful. I can't wait to find out what they can do.
I like your style.
I knew it.
Here's his bad habit again.
It happened twice in the same day.
I'm not surprised. It is Brother Kel.
That's right. No matter what happens, he's still a total